All right, it's slaying time. Welcome back on this Tuesday edition of Slaying Time. We took yesterday off, got some shoveling done. What else? What else? Yep, got some shoveling done. We played a little off stream last night as well. Played my Ranger. It was actually pretty fun. I'm getting a handle on Ranger soloing, and it's actually really fun. I compared it with Dire Lord soloing, and it's I think Dire Lord is a bit stronger, but I think the Ranger is just more fun and engaging. The Dire Lord is more just kind of, it's okay. It's, a little bit slower, a little bit grindier, but very effective. Ranger, it's active. You're bouncing around, you're kiting. I think Ranger is more my style for doing the solo stuff. But today we're gonna try to get some Bifwick action if we can. We're gonna see who's around. If we can get a group going. I know a couple people are interested. We'll have to see if we can fill in the empty gaps with random people on the server. We will, but it might still be hard to do that at 32. Still not that many people at that level. But yeah. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, rumor has it we might see Druid this week. We might see Druid tomorrow. So that's exciting. If Druids come out this week, we're gonna have to make one. I already got my Druid character planned. Right now he's a Dire Lord, but he will be a Druid. Virgil, the Halfling Druid. So if we get that patch and Druids come out, we're gonna check it out. We're definitely gonna check it out. So that's the plan for today and maybe tomorrow. But let's hop in on Bifwick and see what's going on. I think Joppa's also going live, so we'll see if he's got any beans to drop as far as what might be coming down the pipeline. But yep, let's hop in there. There's Ruger, our former shaman out there selling his services for what they're worth. How you doing, Ruger? All right. Let's see. There's one thing I've been wanting to do. Accused of RMT? People get mad? Who accused you of RMT? Half of OC says you can't power level. I highly doubt. All right, now, full disclosure, I think power leveling is cheesy and lame, but I don't think that's breaking any rules. Just like I think boxing is cheesy and lame, but you're not breaking any rules. So I don't know where they're getting that information from. Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. I need to get a freaking harness from a leather worker. Can you make that, Ruger? Can you make a harness? I've been wanting to make this pair of gloves for Napper forever, but let's see. Think so? Yeah, because if I can get a simple harness, I can make Napper these gloves he wants. But every time I try to buy one, I don't get any responses from OC. That was weird. When I was on Friends before, it didn't show people online. Now it does. Okay. Ox is on. Let's see. What are my chances of finding people LFG? For some group stuff. 30 plus. Probably not very good. Yeah, the list is pretty limited. Highest LFG is 23. Well, do I run back to Throne Fast? You got bugged all last night for groups, but was helping old Fuller. What level is Fuller? AKA Briscoe. Hey, Dr. Foes, how you doing? Come to 15. Nice. Yeah, I was playing my Ranger a bit last night. It was a good fun time. Trying to figure out what I want to do on him profession-wise. I think cooking, but I don't know the good foods. I don't know the good foods. I need to figure that out. If I sit around on the Warrior for a while with nothing to do, I'll probably hop on my Ranger. And then maybe later, if Hip's around, we'll do some. I'll do some Dire Lord or something. But power level my Ranger for 25G? No thanks. I'm a super power leveling snob. People try to power level my groups on P99, and I would always be like, all right, guys, I'm bailing. It's like I'm playing this game to play this game. I'm not playing this game to skip playing this game. That's the way I feel about it. Reagent, general. Oh man, I should have spent some time organizing this last night, but I did not. What's the max? 20? Whoa. Did I just dupe? No, there goes. Insight. Eloquence. Reported. Please, no. Eloquence. There's more eloquence. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to spend some time organizing this crap, but not right now. Dr. Foes. Do you want to do that? You want to do that port? Bring me over to Throne fast? Sure. Awesome. Okay. When you get to Wild's End, just toss me an invite and I'll try to run to you. I don't remember exactly. This way. Okay. But yeah, Ranger soloing was actually whoa, whoa, whoa. There you are. Okay. Here. Oh wait, I deposited all my money. Shoot. Here, let me. I'll tip you if you want to come to the bank with me. Is this the way? Where the hell is it? Wait a second. I'm throwing fast. Hey, bees, what's up? I like the game, but wait for more, which wouldn't stop me to watch sometimes your adventures. Okay, yeah. Well, I think a lot of people are going to need more content to keep them interested for a long time. And that's, you know, yeah, that's part of early access. Is just going to be like waiting for new content drops as they come. Oh, that's the new deer model. Man, I've been hearing about it for freaking ever. Okay, that's the doe. Be back in a bit. Going to build a 1-foot snowman in Louisiana. What, 2 inches? Oh man, 2 inches in Louisiana. Insane. Actually, that's part of the reason I didn't stream yesterday. Was I was out shoveling. We got like 4 inches in New York, which is, you know, it's enough to go shovel. Not like insane. Day off, making some eggs. Nice. Eggs and coffee. That's a good combo. Every 4 years we get it. It shuts down the whole state. I bet. Yeah, it's the funniest thing. I mean, it's tragic, but it's funny. When I was in Virginia, you get like a light dusting and people are just swerving off the roads. The whole way to, the whole drive to my ship, every morning you just see cars off the side of the road, spun out. Freaking noobs. Freaking noobs. You got about 4 or 5. You're in MA too. Yep. A lot of people over here. There you go, sir. Thank you very much for your service. Make you smirk too. Thank you. All right. All right, let's see if I can get a see if I can get a leather worker. We might pull up Japa, see what he's talking about.
There's a lot of people asking about stats, so we're going to talk about that here in just a second. Let me just want to say, Handmade Weapons, thank you so much for the tier 1, the 3 months of support. Thank you, my friend. Dollar Store, thank you for the Prime. Calmore80, thank you for the Prime in the 2 months. Appreciate that. Antidextrous, thank you for the tier 1. X Cypher with the Prime in the 7 months of support. Thank you, X Cypher. DFAT, thank you for the Prime. Bamboozler with the Prime in the 2 months. Are there any plans to show experience numbers when earned? Maybe. We've definitely rolled that around a few times. Haven't fully decided on that yet, though. Which, funny enough, ties into this same conversation. Cyanide, thank you for the Prime. Fuddrucker, thank you for the Prime as well. Furion, Fellheart with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Furion. Appreciate that, my friend. Big time.
No response on leather workers. Good.
Gel with the Prime. Trauma, Naked, Quextall with the Prime as well. Thank you both. Appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Stats. Are stats working? Yes. Yes, they are. I will show you a few examples to the game. Grump Tech with the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months, Grump Tech. What's up, VP Black Ops? Good to see you. Yeah, Megabytes. We do plan to go in and equalize the rewards for the Map Fragments quest. And I don't mean that in like a sterile way. I mean just make sure that the rewards are closer to being equitable in terms of their value.
I need a leather worker, please.
So armor. Armor's a big one. Armor comes up a lot. Armor's a little challenging because armor definitely does not show itself to be as effective, as strong as it actually is until you're dealing with amounts of damage that really kind of lean into it, that really kind of, you know, show more clearly what it's actually doing. One thing that I have learned, and anybody who's interested in game development at all, or, you know, is thinking about doing anything like design or anything like that, one thing I've learned is that there's a difference between how something is worked out on paper. You can have an armor function, you can have an armor formula that determines, you know, like what is your mitigation plan? What is the plan for armor? What does it do? Let's say, like in our case, it reduces physical damage. You know, that's what it does. It doesn't make you harder to hit. It doesn't, you know, reduce critical hit chance or critical damage or anything like that. It straight up reduces incoming physical damage. You can have a paradigm and kind of a plan for that formula where with this much armor, it's going to do this much mitigation, and you work all that out. You can have all of that worked out. You can have it on paper. You can implement it, and you can have it in the game and working and actually doing what you set out for it to do. That's one thing. But there's like a, I don't even know the right word for it. I say psychosomatic a lot, but I say that feeling like maybe that's not the right word. Maybe that doesn't really get the point across. But there's the on paper side of it, and then there's the felt side of it. Maybe the felt side of it is a better way to put it. So what is the player's actual experience? Because just because it's working doesn't mean that it feels good. Doesn't mean that it like landing the way that players feel like it should land. And honestly, that's one of the things that drove some of the changes we made with weapon delay and damage, was because even though the system worked, it was balanced. Like we could see that, you know, yeah, the amount of damage players are doing with their auto attacks is actually pretty high. You know, it's definitely tracking like it's supposed to, but the felt experience for the player was not that. It didn't feel good. And it created this perception that, like, okay, this is broken, something's wrong. So that's where we're at, I think, with armor. It's working. The more armor you have, the more significant it becomes. We also are only going up to light plate values right now. Heavy plate mail will eventually be in the game. And heavy plate is, going to have the highest number of, or the highest amount of AC, the highest amount of mitigation. But we need
Lots
to take
of
a look
LF
at
tanks.
the felt aspect of armor. Yeah, we can definitely look at
LF
it.
tank,
on
replacement
sure.
manor, LF
We'll
tank,
take a look at that too here in a bit.
Hunter's Cave.
What is the thought process on releasing PvP servers so early in EA when there is so much to do for you guys with development? Well, I'll say it very simply. If we had not already done work on PvP, it would be a non-starter. There's no way that we would start building PvP from the ground up right now, by any means. Back, a year and a half ago or so, when we started our 247 testing, we built PvP to work with that testing plan. So we've already done the work for PvP. Just about every step of the way to get it to work. So now we're at this point where it's like we have a very large population of players who are interested in PvP, who want to play for the first time in however long it's been, a classically spirited open world sandbox.
You interested in PvP?
So if
not
all
really.
it takes for us to do that is just bring a server up, do a few quick, checks on that PvP code.
Maybe
it's kind of
like when Scar come out. I like the idea of a Scar Ranger on a PvP server, but other than that,
we're not going to be balancing around PvP.
I think it's just more aggravation than fun.
Spending any development time building out specific mechanics or anything like that for PvP. It is simply just to have a place for players who are passionate about that to have also a home here. That's it. Rune Gaming, no. Tomorrow's patch will not include a fix for the Feather Quest just yet. Yeah, we'll definitely... Please tell us, will mounts get released during early access? Yes. It'll definitely be much later in early access, but yes.
Me neither. I didn't like it in EQ too. I think the PvP will be fun, but just the
Will there be a chance that armor and weapon schematics will be dropped on elite mobs, or is it going to be mainly chests? No.
The nature of this world,
chest-based
Pantheon, is just going to
chests were kind of a quick way for us to get them in.
There's enough difficulty
flowing,
on its own.
It's definitely not the intended long-term approach.
Without having to it's just, I feel like, man, if you're down in like a deep dungeon group or something, and you're like getting into a fight, and then you have to go recover your corpse, dude, F that.
The Dirty Houdini. I actually don't do the music for the game anymore.
I think
I
people
was the composer when I first started, but we are working with a studio named PBL.
I think the meta will end up being people will just be rolling around in like big groups, not even like caring about whether or not they're getting XP or not. They just want to win the fight, and that'll just make it not fun.
Amazing.
I think that's my prediction. And the way that mobs can just like wreck your group instantly.
After Druid drops, am I working on the Bard?
It's just going to be a
I probably will not begin working on the Bard immediately
after
Druid
groups actually do engage each other.
There'll be a little bit of a lag. Now, that said,
it's going to be bad.
PVL, the audio studio I just mentioned, there's a lot of audio-related work to be done to get the Bard where we want it to be. That absolutely has already begun. And I've shared with them, my plans for some of the basic foundation aspects of how instruments are going to work with the Bard and how what effects they have and how they matter. So that work is definitely already underway and will continue. Jabba, love the game. OG EQ player here. Admittedly came in a bit late and missed the pledge program. Other than purchasing EA, what other ways can we support the game moving forward? That is TBD. I do not have a good answer for you on that yet. obviously playing the game, talking about the game, sharing it in your spheres of influence where you can, let people know. If you have gamer friends or part of different communities, I mean, word of mouth is the main way that this game not only is currently growing like it is, but will continue to grow. But in terms of like long term, that's something we're discussing. We have had a not insignificant amount of people say, hey, we would love for there to be a way for us to support even more. We want to do everything we can to help this game move faster. And we hear that, and we're thinking about it. No battle pass. Never be a battle pass. My goodness. Battle pass. I need to start. Wait a second. Don't even say. We don't say that word around here.
Hey, Olson, what's up?
A multi-tiered battle pass with forced ads when you die. Wow. Knockside, thank you for the tier 1.
Anything good from Japa Stream so far?
And Combat Tech says you've dealt 10 damage.
Not
to
really.
The mob.
No, you haven't missed much.
1 mitigated. Is the 10 the true damage or the 9? Actually, the 10 is the true damage. The 11 was the damage coming in, but with the 1 mitigated, it landed for 10. A few weeks ago, you commented that Necro is one of the strongest post-20 classes. Is there any data you can speak to on that, as community perception on Necro is winding up with them not getting invited to groups for the support role? The statement I made was in regard specifically to the Necromancer's power, the Necromancer's damage output, the things that Necromancers are capable of. It was not by any means in relation to how desirable Necros are for groups, which I will admit is something that needs to improve, that I want to improve. Part of improving that we've talked about with some of their support that's currently lacking, having more CC options. That's ways that we will see the Necromancer improving. But my comment was specifically about the Necromancer in the right hands, played well, with a strong pet, geared pet. They are very powerful.
Corn, yeah.
Jabba says, any plans to add some way to transfer items between your characters? Maybe. And by maybe, I mean, right now the best way to do it is find somebody you trust in the context of a guild, perhaps, what you guys are already doing.
Hey, Rick Lau, what's up?
We are currently considering lots of different things related to stuff like this, be it shared banks, be it mail, be it, some kind of a brokerage system. We're considering all these things. I would even include things like auction houses in this as well. Just the way money and items move throughout the game to and from other players, all of it's part of that ecosystem that we're still, to be just completely transparent, we're still considering it. Making a classically spirited MMORPG in the modern day, you would think, some of you, that it's as simple as just, do it how they did then. In some cases, that works. But in other cases, even people who think that they want exactly the way things were find that, now that I'm actually doing it, and I'm doing it for the 10th, 20th, 50th, 100th time, maybe something like a mail system isn't so bad. Maybe something like, you know, a brokerage or something like a bazaar or something like that isn't bad. And that's what makes some of these decisions challenging to make. But they are very much a part of our ongoing, you know, design discussions and part of the decision making that we're doing. Rogue Jackets, are we revisiting this idea? Feedback doesn't look great. I think it's a great idea. I just think we're gonna change the name. We're not gonna do something like a jacket. We're gonna try to lean a little bit more into their.
I agree.
Very, like, kind of engineer, alchemaniac oriented. They're mixing toxins. They're mixing different brews and elixirs, combustible flasks. You know, things that they can pour out that they can throw. But then also they have their trap work with mechanical traps and potentially other things that they can kind of mechanize crudely. And so the idea of there being something, again, part of the rogue is preparation. A big part of the rogue, and I'm really happy to see how well that's translated into the gameplay. So these abilities where you are pre-considering what the fight's about to be, what the outcome's going to be, I think this ability line fits really well into that. I think we're just going to kind of just tweak a little bit how it... I
don't think I'm going to get much done on my warrior right now.
How it works. How it's named.
I think I'm going to play my ranger for a little bit.
Is there a time frame on when Steam accounts will work with standalone clients?
I am literally the only person on. Wait. /u all 30. So Dire Lord. 2 warriors and a Dire Lord over 30 on right now.
A couple of questions here. Are summoners going to get a review on its kits, including the pets? Yes.
Might switch to my ranger.
I noticed a lot of bugs with passives and overtuned mana consumptions. Will summoner get more spells to help define its place in Pantheon?
Do some soloing.
Its place in Pantheon is, remember, primarily a damage dealer. So it's not so much that summoners can't fulfill that role right now. It's that there's a lot of clunkiness around how summoners are able to engage with their pets. There's some more code and programming that needs to come in to really improve that, make it much more seamless and responsive. And then on top of that, we also have additional abilities for the summoner that will take advantage of that synergy with their pet and how they deal damage, and will go... my expectation is that it'll go a long way to making the individual pets feel more...
I also can't find a leather worker.
And identifiable.
Which is like crazy.
Like you should really feel it more when an air pet's active versus an earth, things like that. So there's still a good amount of work to do to get the summoner where we want it, both functionality wise and kind of the overall aesthetic and flavor. But I am happy to see that they are, you know, doing well on the DPS front. It's just the mechanics are a little not great at the moment.
You learned that with the no changes with WoW Classic. What's that? What is that pertaining to what Joppa said?
Finn says, Joppa, my man, can you talk about the priority plan around the life involved in cleaning up the math stuff behind the scenes? Stat modifiers on abilities, connections for remaining classes, tweaking the scaling, cleaning up miss, resistance, functionality, consistency, etc. The priority is that's something that's constantly happening, and that's largely something that Fuso does. Fuso is our main designer when it comes to like the game balance, working out the numbers.
That people think they don't want changes or certain things, but when it comes down to it, they do.
Trends and damage and healing and mitigation, those types of things, and really kind of like keeping up with all that and making incremental tweaks.
I have mixed feelings about that.
That is an ongoing.
There's always
effort.
People who want the changes for more convenience, and
then those
when they get them,
it's between
starts to slowly decay.
In some cases, for example, there are stats that are hooked
the
up
feeling
to
of the game that they initially
We don't have those on the tooltip
Got
yet.
hooked by.
That's one area that
A lot
I
of
would
people
say is a
actually
little
are
bit
for
lower
changes.
on the totem pole, because right now we're still in a place where we're trying to get overall balance, overall player expression in a good place. When you get down to things like stat modifiers on particular abilities, that's critical, but it's a secondary layer.
Is soloing on a
more in kind of
warrior
that
at your level
fine
not doable at all?
tuning,
I don't know. Maybe I
or
should go find out.
kind of expanding that aspect of the gameplay a little bit.
I didn't
more
try
so than
dual
it
wield
is
when
making
I went
sure that
out
the
and soloed a little
fundamentals
bit.
are where they need to be. The question was about priority. Priority right
Maybe
now
I'll run
is
over like
absolutely
Silent Plains.
on finishing class kits. That's the most
See if I can
important
kill
thing right
something
now.
dual
That's something
wielding.
that Uso and I are both focused on.
See how it goes.
Him more on the implementation side, and then me, making sure that I'm kind of any remaining ability concepts or like class concept that need to be brought down into a more of a low-level implementable state or an idea. Trying to make sure all that's very clear. And then after that will come kind of that pass.
Where is it low levels can go get
everything up a little
you
bit.
get on green
The
mobs.
part about resistances, the part
Yeah,
about
which isn't
stats,
saying much because like I was playing
there's a
my
lot of
ranger and my
conversation right now
dialer
centered
last
around
night, and I was
whether
just
these things are
wrecking yellow
working or they're
mobs,
working properly.
like wrecking them.
And it's always possible
my
that
dialer,
we
I
can
think,
miss
like,
something.
Multiple yellows at once.
But from our vantage point, from what we can see in the data, what we can see in the logs, what we can see from our own testing, and a lot of the feedback that we're getting as we parse through it all, these things are working as intended. What I mentioned earlier is that there, however, can be a difference between something working as intended versus how it feels to the player. And that's important, because you can have a balanced game that doesn't feel good because whatever the player's felt experience is isn't compelling, even if it's technically working or technically balanced or whatever you want to say. That's an area that, again, is part of that ongoing analysis that we do. Yeah, Leiden, you could say right now, if we were going to err on one side, I would say right now it errs more towards being tuned to be balanced. And now, the question is, where are the places that the outcome of that, the felt experience, isn't as great as we would like for it to be? And then, we'll take a look at some of that. Armor's a big one right now. Armor's the one that comes up a lot, and that's one where, again, and I'll show it here in a bit, armor is working. And the more armor you have, the more damage you're mitigating. And that only gets more powerful and more visible. Like, by the time you're
I want to
level
hear about
40,
this patch. I want to hear about
your
druids
tank
maybe
with
tomorrow.
the armor class your tank's gonna
That
have
would be
is gonna
freaking
it's gonna be very
awesome.
different. The damage you're taking from like a tank buster ability versus
I don't know if I want to continue
a
with
caster.
my dire lord.
But the question is, again, like,
I think I'm feeling my ranger
can
more.
it feel better at lower levels? And that's something we want to consider.
Dire lord's sick, but I just like my warrior way better, I think. But a druid, like, give me a chance to do a little healer pav. I would love it.
I mean, if you guys want, we can put, each stat kind of through their proverbial paces here on stream in a little bit. Take a look at decks. We can take a look at some of those things just in real time, see, because I have the ability, obviously, to, jack the stats up. Really
We're not
high.
being able to solo is what holds me back in the class, as well as being forced to play with the shield. It's a very restricting class. I don't mind that,
as
though.
you have decreed, chat.
I've wanted to be able to play like a warrior that can rock a shield and, feel like it's okay to do that.
No word on Joel crafting.
Duo Silent Plains? Let's do it, Ox. Let's go. It's either that or I'm getting on my ranger. The two worst soloers in the game.
Yeah,
Gonna
Finn, that's
go
something we've considered, honestly.
tear it up.
But Yeah, and so
You might want to you use that sword.
Kind of the secondary
Ox.
and the tertiary layers of dialing all this in.
You
where it
might,
feels
if
good.
you're not
For
using that
example,
sword with the
before stream
strength, you
today,
might want to pass
we'll
that to me
look
so
at
I
this
can
together
do a
in
little
bit,
bit more
but before the
damage.
stream today, based on some of the Discord chatter,
If you're using it, don't worry
I went
about
in
it.
and did some testing of my own, and I had a 10 damage weapon. I had one of the clubs
Maybe I should bind
that
it, Demeth.
drops
Then.
in Hangor, and I set my level, I think level 33 or 34. Found an even level 33, 34 NPC, and just started hitting it. And with 5 strength, I was doing a certain amount of damage. Bumped it up to 20, bumped it up to 30, bumped it up to 50. By the time I had 50
Hey,
strength,
filthy
I think it was the difference of,
loofah,
like,
what's up? Oh,
I think my
man,
max hit before when I had
gross.
5 strength was like
filthy loofah. Ew.
10 or 11. And then with 50 strength, it was up to 28.
But yeah, as far as like
That's kind of
warriors
like the
being
max
like
hit.
are very restrictive, can't solo, can't take off your shield.
And,
that part doesn't bother me.
the
It's just the
question
part
there,
that
though,
like
is that enough? Does that feel good? Now, the other thing about
there
it
should be
too is that
incentive to
auto
play
attack
the
is just
class.
one part of your damage.
And if the other classes are just as
You
good
also
in a
have
group,
abilities, and
the
way
other tanks are
abilities-
just as good in a group.
melee abilities in the case of strength, the way
But
they
can also
scale
solo.
with
Like, where's the incentive for
strength is
warrior?
also,
So
I mean, it's pretty high, and so that's something else we'll look at. Is
I think the like passive
it's
regen,
not
health
just your
regen,
bite
is kind of
damage,
like
in other words, it's
a.
not just the auto attack damage, but how much of a boost are your attack abilities getting from strength as well? Which in some cases
kind
is
of patch job.
pretty extreme,
To-
pretty strong.
But it's like that's not doing it. A little bit of health regen is not doing it.
Now, this is where, like, this line of conversation dovetails really well with one of the. Like,
I'd rather they just make
I don't necessarily
the
want to
group
compare it
the group
to
game
other
better for warrior.
Discord
Also, I was gonna take a look.
discussions, feedback threads, but there is one right now, or a couple right now, that are focused on this question of
Onslaught 2, level 26.
uncommon items, and what some people feel like the uncommon items are doing to kind of the sense of progression, and how they're flooding the player base, and why would I want to go camp a really rare powerful item if there's an
I
uncommon
might try
item that's
Onslaught
gonna drop
Banner
20 levels
while
later,
me and
that'll
you
be
are
better than
grouping.
that.
Ox,
it'll be
just
much-
it just
much
gives us
more
more melee,
obtainable.
more physical damage.
I cannot stress to you enough how that absolutely cannot happen if we are going to have a successfully implemented, non-linear, classically themed itemization. It cannot happen. You absolutely cannot have that kind of itemization. And to just cast a quick vision for what that means, I'll use a tried and true, age-old example from EverQuest. I apologize to those of you who have not played it, but I'll try to put you in the driver's seat. You're level 1. You start in the starting city of North Kanos. Once you get to
Quanos.
level 2, level 3, level 4 maybe,
Kanos.
killing little bats and snakes and spiderlings and small rats, you hop over into the very next zone called Kanos Hills.
Quanos Hills.
Kanos
I think
Hills,
I think he's talking about Quanos
it's
Hills.
new, has that fresh zone smell. You have no idea that, I don't know, in just a few short levels, maybe by the time you're level 8, 9, 10, something like that, which you could get staying in Kanos Hills. There's a little NPC in Kanos Hills.
I really
that
believe
goes by
he
the
never
name
played
Pizjin.
EQ.
P-Y-Z-J-N, I think. Pizjin.
Yeah, Sony EQ. Yeah.
Pizjin was a little gnome necromancer that would spawn incredibly rarely at
Really enjoyed
a
Warrior and
relatively
Classic
low
WoW.
level
Yeah, I did too, but like I didn't
Undead
like
Ruin
I don't like two-handed
a dungeon entrance.
or dual wield fury tanking.
at
I
level
just
8 or 9 or 10.
I like
depending on the
feeling
class.
like I'm a tank when
I
I'm
could potentially
tanking.
camp
I like
and
looking like
solo
I'm a tank when I'm
Pizjin.
tanking. Like the whole like DPS tank thing, I think is
which
just
is like a super, again, very rare spawn. But if I killed Pigeon,
there should just be melee classes where you do that, but you're not a
that
tank.
Glowing black stone,
like a berserker or
was
something.
a caster-only item. It was held in the offhand. Had this really cool pulsing like red graphic. Like it was one of those like prestige items, where especially early on in the game you could like tell like, okay, that's rare. Like that's a powerful item, and you would use that item all the way up into the latest levels. Like there were plenty of max level 50 characters who were still rocking the glowing black stone. That's non-linear itemization. That means that I'm not on a treadmill where, you know, I'm in this area, so I get these level of items, and then I move to this area and I upgrade to this level of items, and everything is constantly kind of just, it's like an extension ladder. That's kind of how I think of it. The modern MMOs often have extension ladder itemization where you level up a little bit,
are broken
and
in classic.
rung, and now the itemization
Yeah,
you're
Fury
getting
Warrior
at this level,
damage, I think,
you can
is
equip at
a
this
little
level is
broken.
tuned in this specific way.
Fury Warriors are dope,
and then
though.
you do
Like
it over and over
I just
again.
think like
We want
it'd be better if they
something
weren't
like
plate
EverQuest.
wearers. It
We want
seems
something like
they're like
that
a berserker.
classic non-linear itemization where depending
It'd be
on
cooler if they were like
where I am
lighter
in the world,
armor.
there are various things that you can have access to either through drop, quest, or crafted that far exceed
Join late, but I heard caster
you're
items, so I
capable
knew
of
he wasn't talking about
in the
Pantheon.
common
Somebody was saying
kind of
they were
or
talking
uncommon
about
itemization check.
caster items and
That's what drives Pantheon's
in your
itemization.
favorite place,
That is
Hangor.
the spirit behind it. That is what
I
our
don't know if I
goal
believe
is
it,
and what
but-
we're working to accomplish. Now, with that in mind,
a
keep all of
non-named
that
mobs
intact,
too,
okay?
unlike regular mobs.
The next thing is, all right, we want, one of the ways that we're evolving from EverQuest is we want itemization to be somewhat less scarce. But not all itemization, just
Hangor is
the
a raid
basic
zone right
stuff.
now. It really is because the XP is
Because
so
we
bad.
have put
So
a
there's
lot of emphasis on stat
like taking a
weight,
normal group there is
which dovetails with what we're discussing with stats. And again,
you might as well
it-
just take a raid so you can
we're
just
still
plow
tweaking
through all
and
the
dialing
stuff
that in.
and
But because we put a lot of emphasis on stats really
print
mattering,
gear.
that means stats have to factor into
The XP should be
your
much
overall
better. I
power
think that's my number one complaint of
more
Hangor.
so
I
than they
know
did
other
in
people
something
hate
like
it for their
EverQuest,
own
for
reasons,
example.
but
In EverQuest, you could get up to level 20 or,
am I losing
or
my
more,
freaking
especially depending on your class, and not have a single stat on you
yeah.
and
That's
still be functional.
I actually like Hangor.
Right.
I just hate
And Pantheon,
like,
not so much.
how bad the XP is.
And that's because we've intentionally designed the stats to matter more than that. In EverQuest, you could have 20, 30, 40 points of a certain stat. And some of the stats, you couldn't even tell that anything changed. In Pantheon, we don't want that to be the case. So what we have done, and here's where it gets really, really, really important. What we've done is we've introduced, if you want to think of it in tiers or layers or however you
didn't
want to
bind
think
it.
of
I ran right
we've
through.
introduced an
Whatever.
uncommon
Just won't die.
layer. And you can think of it as kind of that nod to giving players a baseline path to move incrementally their stats
Oh wait,
up
how far am
little
I
by
from
little
hell near?
as they are leveling up. I almost wish that I hadn't called it uncommon because it's kind of a misnomer. Like, it's uncommon more in the sense of its
Pretty far,
quality
screw
than
it.
it is so much in its rarity. It's like if we were thinking in terms of rarity, you could
Am I gonna
almost
dual wield? I'm gonna try.
call
Actually,
it
do you
just
have
common
do you have that
items
sword? If you're not using the
just
sword,
happen to have
I'll try using
a
it.
few stats on them, or a single stat on them. But they are not meant to be part of the ongoing critical path of
Ruger, when
itemization
you're
for
back
your character.
online, could
To
you
give
make
you
a
an
simple
example,
harness
I just finished itemizing Hangor
for old Napper?
not long ago. Hangor is a very high 20s, lower 30s level adventuring area. So you could think of the items in that area.
I feel bad because he
kind
gave
of
me all of
being
his
in
like
that level
crafting
30-ish
match,
range.
and there's like one piece of
Level
gear he
30
wants and schematics.
In this
There's one piece of gear he
approach,
wants, but I can't
has been
find a leather worker and I can't find a freaking.
kind of the cutoff.
I can't
for
make
me,
a
where
simple
I
harness,
see
armor
uncommon
harness,
items
armor harness.
falling off. Uncommon items are there as you're leveling up. They're available in various places as you're leveling up, or from buying from other players, or whatever it may be, up until around the level 30 range, and then they're gone. And the reason for that is because the meat and potatoes of itemization in a classic MMO is what I was describing at the beginning. And that is the stuff that's actually really rare and also really powerful. So to give you an example, there is a mace in Pantheon that drops in Halnir Cave.
All this talk, I just want a roadmap.
Ultra rare mace.
They talk about
it drops off, I think, a level
they're working
10
on it,
or 11
you know?
or 12.
They're working on it.
That mace that you can get at level 10 is significantly better than an uncommon blunt weapon that drops in Hangor at level 30. It's significantly better. And that's the point. The point is, when you find these items, when you go in and you invest the time to camp for or quest for or get what you need to craft these genuinely rare, powerful items, they are meant to be items that bring you well through the levels. So any concern that there is about uncommon items, you know, hey, I just got this really rare item. I spent 10 hours camping this thing, or 10 hours camping the materials to craft it, or it took me 10 hours to finish this quest to get it. But I'm just going to upgrade with a basic uncommon item in a few levels.
What the
absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not going to be the case here. Absolutely not. And I just think it's going to take some time for players to actually come into possession of really rare, powerful items, such that they start to understand, oh, yeah, uncommon items exist. Uncommon items are helpful, but this world is filled with these kind of items.
You think Pantheon could really be the next big MMO?
That's what I'm gunning for. That's what I'm shooting for.
No, I don't think Pantheon's ever going to compete with the numbers of World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14 or whatever.
And there's degrees of rarity. Not everything is absolutely bleeding edge rare. But it just
by the nature of it being so not focused on accessibility, you automatically lose 90% of the mainstream audience.
And yeah,
that's why World of Warcraft was so successful.
Isn't 100%. The reason the
or
uncommon,
a big part of it.
What I'm trying to do with the uncommon items is to make them a little bit more interesting.
Teflon Down, what's up?
If you look at something like WoW, for example, WoW has green items, but they can drop from
Me and Ox are going to try dueling in Silent Plains. It's probably going to...
So it needs to,
it might be better.
If it's of the bear,
I don't know. We're
exactly
going to find out.
It's going to be. In Pantheon,
we'll see what happens.
To do is take a similar premise.
Oh my god, I know that guy.
But they're only dropping from certain locations, largely humanoid, locations, and they don't have preordained stats in the sense that they're not suffix driven or prefix driven. They just are what they are. And so,
how far have we fallen?
You're going to find something from the Morvaki in Wild's End that's of a similar item range or power level, if you will, as something you might find in Thronefast, but they're going to be named differently.
All right, let's try.
They're going to be statted differently. There's intentional gaps built into
I tried
the itemization,
soloing,
so you have to make decisions about where you
with
go,
a shield
even
and
on the uncommon level, because you're not going to be able to get all the stats you want just killing orcs, because there's purposefully built-in gaps in the stats. So you might have to have a combination of what you can find.
I tried soloing a blue.
The Spirit Manor, the orcs.
With a shield, and I almost died the other day. I didn't do everything perfect, but I feel like...
and that's part of what drives it to be different from...
Even if not doing everything perfect against a blue, and you're almost dying, that's not a good... That's a good sign that maybe I have to change something.
Can we get all abilities and keystrokes to trigger on the press rather than the release? It took me a while to realize why I felt that slight disconnect exists on abilities and why sometimes they don't go off as you expect. And it's this. Any thoughts? Is it really that? Is it really bind, or is it really
anything drastic I can change in order to...
The only game that I've seen make a distinction...
I don't need expose.
Between that is Tarkov, where you can actually assign, I want this to be, to action on press or action on release. If we did make a change there, that's probably what I'd like to do, is something where you can actually toggle which one you'd rather have. Because as much as it feels right
Has
to you,
Joppa talked about Druid yet? No.
It's gonna feel very
That's
wrong
why I
to
keep
others.
saying I hope he does. I hope he talks about Druid. Oh, he talks about maybe tomorrow. Druid. Cross strike.
Yeah, actually, let me just make a quick note on that.
Put that on for now. It's like a warrior backstab. Unyielding formation.
Because, like, wouldn't that mean if it is set up right now to be on release, wouldn't that mean that you can press and hold a button down and it won't happen? Have you verified that? Or is it just there's a delay?
Okay. Come get this harness. What are you talking about, dude? Just hold it. You're gonna have to hold on to it. We'll get it from you later.
I've never actually done that.
I'm out in freaking
I've never actually even tried that.
Silent Plains, dude. I just ran here.
Interesting.
All right, let's see if I can solo this thing.
Give a TLDR on itemization. I don't know if I can do that, Curio.
I think I'm doing better.
I think the biggest thing I would want to dispel right now is the idea that uncommon items
Oh, wait, I don't need to
are going
freaking
to be
mocking blow, so don't ever
dropping
spend my points on that.
all the way through the levels, and that they're going to be able to, at any point in time, even if we did have uncommon items all the way up to 50, that they would ever be able to outperform or be better than a rare magical item.
Now, this is a dark blue mob,
That is absolutely not going to happen.
and it's close. I really need to stop shield
Soup
breaking.
loops, yes, it is. Unfortunately,
That was way
it
too
is on
close.
my radar.
That feels bad.
Well, items eventually have level requirements. I love being able to twink alts or new friends that start playing. The plan right now
Warriors
is for them
suck.
to not have level requirements.
You want that axe or mace? I don't know what mace you're talking about. I'll take like I was thinking about that
Like, and you guys
that sword
can
you got.
maybe
Remember we
feel what I'm
traded
saying
for a
even more
sword?
so, like,
I
if
don't know
we
what
did,
axe
for
or mace you're
example,
talking about.
which we're not going to do because I don't like it. But if we did,
But strength
color
would help my damage,
items.
which is probably more
We did
important while we're
introduce, like, a color
doing
scheme
than
for
when
items.
I'm in a full group.
most of you would be wearing greens if we did that. If we just plucked it right out of WoW, put it in the way that most people have seen it. Most of you be wearing greens, and immediately you would have this sense of like, oh,
Sup, Grimace Imp? Hey,
I
Al,
want
how you
better
doing?
stuff.
Anyway, happy
I'm
Tuesday.
not content with these things. We're not going to do that. But that's just a way to visualize the point I'm making.
That
where
dark blue is tough.
a lot of the stat conversation, a lot of the concerns about
You got an axe that's
uncommon
+3
items
strength?
and
Okay.
also even some of the
Yeah, I could use that.
conversation around how effective stats are. That you have very few stats on you if you're only in kind of that uncommon tier.
I was better at soloing dual wielding there than I was with a shield. I did things a little differently though. Maybe
Yeah,
try to
also,
put my shield back on.
I guess we. I don't want to.
I did try things a little. I did do a little different.
That you might just get to the point where you're like, it's good enough. But again, that's where I'm banking on the comparative power, the comparative difference, and I'm just talking about like stats. Like the rare items and better are things that have like procs. They have equipped buffs. They allow for like certain I mean, you could have a weapon that has a proc that synergizes with the debuff on the target. Like
I might end up having to run. We'll check it out.
Have cool, like clickable. Well, not clickable. We need to get the weapon right now. Right-clicking weapon will unequip it. But there's a lot of things on these items. The point is that way further elevate them beyond just stats. That are a big part of how we're leaning into making cool itemization that players are wanting. So yeah, there's the possibility that someone may say that's good enough, but I don't know. I mean, I wonder if that's
I feel like this is closer.
People haven't experienced how much better stuff's actually out there. And to be fair, that's kind of part of the deal right now, right? Like, we're making a classically spirited game. There's a lot of people playing Pantheon that have not played EverQuest. They haven't played, games like this, so they don't even really know that these things exist. I don't know, but that will change like over time. There's a lot of classic WoW players, which is awesome, which is fantastic, because they're resonating with like what ultimately gave where WoW was born
Dark
from
blue.
in the first place.
Last stand.
And like how deep and how rich some of these classic mechanics
Yeah, I definitely think dual wield is a little better
in what they mean to an MMO, like how they actually deepen and add gravitas and retention to these MMOs in really meaningful ways.
Seemingly a little better.
It's potentially comes with, I didn't realize that named NPCs and bosses and things like that were such an important part of the recipe.
So manly
for really finding. I didn't realize that things of this power, of this nature existed. In the game, things like that. Yeah, rock on, Snoopy. That's awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Itemization for the new orcs doesn't include anything from monks.
Time to level up scavenging for those bandages. How does that work? I don't even know how bandages work. I remember in pre-EA, bandages were like
itemization
awful.
For
didn't do like
with the new
anything.
Orcs should be fixed next patch. The reason I'm hesitating is because we're only doing a data update next patch, but that should cover.
Imagine how good the grind would be with Druid partner, damage shield, hots, buffs,
equipment.
Hell yeah!
Anything. So the orcs should be updated with the next patch.
Last time I used bandages was like a couple seasons before EA, and they didn't really do much. And you couldn't like skill them up.
Thank you for the prime. Yaz, thank you for
make them better.
Tier 1, 3 months. Thank you so much, Yaz. Pirate Eye, thank you for the prime. Biden, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Train Mr. Prize with the prime as well. Calico with the 1,000 bits. Drop a check your Discord. Okay.
I have to look into that. Maybe if I buy a bunch of epic food and buy some bandages.
Thank you, Calico. Appreciate that. El Proxy with the tier 1 in the 3 months. Thank you so much.
All right, try dual wield again. Well.
The Nomad Soul, the Prime. It's Zubei, Objef, Tinjin, Malicious, Hollymancer. Thank you all for the Prime. Appreciate that.
Dude, this thing's actually going to kill me. I need to run. Did it slow me? I feel slow. Speed reduced.
Tanhawk, I mean, that's a good example. Speaking of items, why does it list every item you own in chat when you zone? It's a good example of like some of the stuff that's happening behind the scene that just shouldn't be
That dark
being
blue is
reported to the chat window.
whooping my ass.
It's just a check.
He poisons me. I'm actually like in good chance I'm gonna die. I hit the zone line quick.
Group EXP is one of the major things coming in tomorrow's patch.
Shit.
Group EXP improvements. Yeah, it's improvements to the experience bonus of elite NPCs. So that's going to affect small groups.
Group XP buff tomorrow. Oh, well, we should just grind freaking stupid solo mobs today, then, and then do
the sense of group
Wild
experience
Zen
bonuses
tomorrow.
being different depending on where you're at. So somewhere like
How goes the
100K, for
grind,
example,
war
because of the
grind, good
danger of that
sir?
zone and the relative challenge.
You know, we'll see when
it's
Ox
gonna
gets
be-
here.
It's going to have a
Not too
higher
impressive thus
experience modifier
far.
on those NPCs than somewhere like, you know, the
Oh shit,
the
dude!
Spider
Grind
Cave
time
or
group
even the
tomorrow.
Fort, because we're basing.
Well, I
some
mean,
of
I'm
that
down for
on
grind
the
time
challenge.
group today too, but maybe we try these freaking
Yes,
non-elites
exactly.
and see
Hey,
how
how's
it
it going?
goes.
Hey, Julie,
Thank
is
you,
there any
Ox.
ETA on
Let's
fishing, like, closer to
see.
summer or stuff like that?
Oh,
Yeah,
damn!
fishing's the kind of thing that
Frostfang.
is
Holy
we'll
shit!
probably just. I feel like it's going to
Oh my God,
surprise me
that's
on
gonna
how
be
soon we get
nice.
that in because
10
most of the stuff
damage.
that we need
2
is
strength,
ready. It's just,
2.9. Oh yeah.
you know,
Oh yeah. This is gonna be
Steve
nice.
mainly finding the time to program
All right.
the interaction. So I feel like I don't want to say for sure
We better
summer,
whip some
but I think
ass,
summer,
Ox. Let's
that
go.
kind of a time frame is very reasonable. Yeah.
Were you those one-handers? I think these are from Hangor that Ox had.
Hey there, Chroma. No, it's not intended. That is just a part of the way things are right now, but that is not intended to be. It won't be that way long term. Will there be farmable items like Soulfire in the game? Absolutely. No ETA on gnomes yet. No new class in tomorrow's patch. So the way it's going to go with Druid is I'm either going to have it ready to come
Aww.
in a week from tomorrow with that patch, or it will be 2 weeks after that.
So next week
That's
or 3
where we're
weeks
at
from
with it.
now?
It will either be ready by a week from tomorrow and will come in the patch that is a week from tomorrow, or it will be the patch 2 weeks after that.
Oh my God, that thing's. I don't want to fight that white right now. Oh, they're both white. Shit.
Yes, Pasquale. Yes.
Oh man. I don't know what my skills are in these weapons.
Now,
Ox.
here's what we're gonna do.
Let me see. What do we
We're
got
going to
here?
Switch over now to
What do we got here?
our
Crushing. 84. Okay, that's pretty good. Axe
hop into the game
45.
here.
Okay. Axe is pretty low.
Let's see.
Well, we got to do it. All right, you ready?
I'm gonna do this.
Do you want to open on it? I don't know if it matters. I guess I'll just open on it. Here we go. Oh
Let's
my
actually
God.
Start here.
Piece of shit. All right. Oh, dude, this thing is killing you, Ox. I missed my charge. Run. Okay, don't. Holy crap. Gonna have to. Skilling up this axe is gonna be painful, but it'll be good. It'll be worth it.
This is the NPC I was testing with earlier. So actually, let's just.
Why the difference? 1 week or 3? Why not 1 week or 2?
Kind of go with the flow.
I have no idea. I have no idea why that would be. Maybe they have next week's patch planned out to be something specific. I have no idea.
Druid. I've got 5 strength. I am level 33. This NPC is level 33. Let's get a baseline, all right?
So it turns out when you match up the worst 2 soloers in the game in a duo, it's a pretty bad duo. I didn't see that coming.
I mean, the level doesn't really matter all that much. Just for this demonstration. I mean, I can make it any level.
I'm gonna go refill my coffee while Axe slowly regens his health.
Let's do.
Here be a sec.
We could do a. We'll do a golden back wolf. How about that? And I will set my level to... Okay, let's do 22. Skills are reset. Beautiful. All right.
If this is what we got to do to level up, so be it. I refuse to give up. I will never surrender. Bifwick will reach max level.
All right, so we've got a baseline here.
Help me, Ox. Help me.
10 damage weapon. I think 10 damage was the most I hit for. 10, 7, 8, or 6, 8, 6, 9, 7. There's our baseline. Now, if I increase my strength,
I feel like
let's go up to 15.
For some reason, I feel like my kick hit rating is tied to my weapon skill. I don't know why that would be, but I'm like missing all these kicks now that I'm using this axe. Good job, Ox.
One of the reasons that one of the things I was thinking about today was, is it because strength, like, it's something about the low...
That was Ox potion slurping. All right, we're going to use Taunt Banner for now.
But it is an improvement. I mean, going from a 10 damage top hit to a 16 damage top hit with an amount of strength that, like for ogres, for example, really, I mean, it takes 10 strength for me as a halfling druid to get here. But an ogre warrior, an ogre dire lord, would be much closer to 15 strength just right out of the gate. So for that amount of an improvement, and again,
My gaming
I'm gonna
laptop
do it. We'll
arrives
try this in a bit
today.
with,
Hell yeah,
melee
Chris.
class, so we're not even looking at the effect it has on my abilities.
That's exciting.
We're just looking at auto attack damage. So now if I come back, let's do. So now I'm at 20 strength.
Ox, will you sit down? Jeez.
Now here's what I'm talking about though, where it's like the low end of your damage range. I feel like that's where one of those felt kind of like psychosomatic things can start to happen, because when you increase your strength, then you start seeing your top end damage inch up, which
Who's
even
that?
going up to 20. I haven't seen anything
Hey.
above 16
Hey.
yet, so that's something we need to be watching for. But the low end damage keeps it feeling like the 24 was a crit though, so we're not counting that. But the low end damage going up, not going up, I think makes it feel worse.
Dust a
Or
mic.
makes it feel like it's not doing a whole lot. Got a 16 there.
Yeah,
There's
this
17.
is a lesson in humility
So
right
it took
now.
us, that many
Me and
hits
Ox
to
right now.
see,
Game is teaching us humility.
There's an 18. There's our infamous critting for less damage than our max auto attack, which is always fun to see. Now let's go up again. Let's go up to 30 strength. See, like that's 6 there.
There we go. Got enough points from a
Like that
Brett
makes
Banner.
sense in a system built on damage ranges. But as a player, it doesn't feel good. There's 21, 23. So I feel like that's an area where, in a player feel sense, we could look at making a tweak there. I would like for my low end damage. I don't want to see as low. The numbers be as low. Yes, the mob is mitigating more damage, but my damage is going up significantly to counter that, which is why I'm, still able for my max damage to be going up. As a Dungeons and Dragons player, you very much can roll low damage on a high damaging ability. Yeah, and it does make sense as a paradigm.
So basically,
or concept, but I
this
just,
health
again, I feel
regen
like in a
buff they gave
felt
warriors
sense with auto attacks
just
being
makes me
as prevalent as they are. It's just doesn't feel great.
regen a little bit faster than a rogue while we both
All right, so we'll go up again.
sit here licking our wounds from a dark blue.
Let's go to 50. 50 strength.
So let's see here. What's my axe up to now? 63. I already bought the game and opened the Steam account. Nice.
There's a 31 damage hit.
I'm gonna not waste any battle points and get my threat up. There it is. Okay.
Confirmed strength is a useless stat.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently my kick is bound to my
75.
weapon skill, because I'm just missing all my kicks.
Yeah, I feel like the range is definitely bugging me. But again, I want to say, like, a lot of the chatter that exists right now is like strength does nothing. Strength is broken. Strength is not changing anything. It absolutely is. The discussion needs to be more around, you know, does strength feel good? Is strength, you know, are there ways that we can improve how strength feels? And for me, like, if I saw a steady increase in my top end and my low end range, where the minimum amount of damage I was able to do was going up as well as my top end, then I would feel a lot better about that. Now, just as a test here, so like, let's see what if we were to use something like forward swing.
You mean, yeah, we're the best duo in the game.
It's an 82 damage hit with forward swing there. $119. So remember,
oh
too,
man,
like,
this is painful. I can't hit. I mean, it might really be okay once I can hit with this axe. 74. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
What you're going to get on your actual abilities. So with, you know, 75 strength, which granted, like, that's probably like when Pantheon 1.0 releases, somewhere in the 70 to 80 strength is probably going to be like, you know,
it actually
really
definitely behooves us for me to be able to hold aggro off you, because I just regen faster than you. Watch that fallen guy. Is Dire Lord soloing going to make you guys cry? I know. I actually know him too, Ebian. We played a lot of EQ and Eminem together.
Yeah. Well, the test right now is more to demonstrate that strength is functioning. It is functioning, you know, up.
He's actually why we're on Avos.
All through the range of what strength. What
we were going to play together, but then he went to a West Coast, and then he ended up on Avos.
Down to,
anyways.
We go back down and get our baseline again here. This is with a 10 damage weapon.
Yesterday, someone told in another Steam stream that he had to walk to work instead of taking the bus for a week to be able to buy the game. I think that guy would be ready to level a warrior, maybe.
Equip a better weapon? Okay. Sure.
All right, we're about to kill this chicken thing. I want full health.
I can't. Let me switch. All right, you win, guys. Let me switch to a melee class. I like being on the druid, okay? I'm sorry. Forgive me.
All right. Good enough. Going in.
Actually, wait. Before I do this, I need to switch over my... Let's see. Give me one sec.
Almost 80x skill. 80. 19 to go.
Yes, we will. Will we ever be able to log out to the character select screen instead of going all the way out to the starting screen? Yes. That is one of the improvements that we want to make to that whole setup.
We're getting better, Ox. We're getting better.
That day will come.
That wasn't so bad. That was a white one, too.
Drop it like it's hot. Thank you for the prime. I like that name, too. That is a good name. Antidextrous, going back to your question, thoughts on item links in chat? Absolutely, and it is on Steve's list of things to do when he is able.
Hey, those dogs are amazing XP.
Any plans to do gathering cities in different quests than the one you started?
Until we all have, until we have all 33
for sure.
plus DPS, it might actually be better than Wild's End. I don't know.
Early access to massage that completely the way we want it to be. Also, any ETA on
that's kind of why we're out here.
Calico, I will.
Well, that and we have no healers or a group for Wild's End yet. So.
Can you look at Harm Shield? It lasts 10 seconds, costs 3/4 of our resources, and cooldown of 90 seconds. And
if we have a group, yeah, you're right, Ox. But
no longer gives.
I don't know. Let's continue.
Back, and most I have returned.
Let's continue. You can't start the clock on the XP here until my weapon skill is maxed out.
And reduce the cost. I don't know. I don't know if that's what we'll do or not.
Because I am missing everything.
Make sure that it's not running into issues when it's paired with the cleric barrier.
You can't have started the clock yet.
I know there's still a lot to do, but we believe in you and the rest of the
Once
team.
my weapon skill is maxed out, we'll take a look.
Do we want melee weaving to be in the game? Are you familiar with the term? I have heard the term, but it's been a minute. Melee weaving. That's not like jousting, is it?
The hell is this? The hell is this? This guy's gonna steal all of our XP. This Glud guy is gonna steal all of our XP.
Melee weaving. Oh, so that's like basically weaving abilities in between your auto attacks. Is that what you mean?
Simple thick leather armor harness.
Let's just go with the warrior.
I think that's what I need. I hope that's. I think that's what I need. I don't know.
Adderall. Hey.
Thank you. It is? Okay. Thank you, Ruger. Appreciate it.
Stydond.
Only one you can make? Okay. Oh, he's buffing us. Hold on.
Let's go full stamina on this warrior. I don't know, 8-Ball, if I did or not. What was your question? Tal Rashal, thank you for the tier 1. God Tirasta, thank you for the prime and the 2 months.
Breaking my immersion is what he's doing.
Oh, 8-Ball. That's another one of those eventually yes.
All right, we're about to kick some ass, Ox. You ready?
Hangor Monk and healer items. There should be healer items. There's definitely healer items. I did miss the monk items, but there's definitely healer items.
Axial 88. I might stop missing my kicks soon. Look at that. Aw, dude.
Okay.
We wreck. Are you skin? I'll heal. And then the next mob. If that one's not moving, I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Oh, it's moving.
Hold. Hold. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to give me 1 second. I am
Who's that?
home with my 3 kiddos right now, and I hear the fire alarm going off. I'm going to go check on that real quick.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure my oldest is just making some food, but I just want to double check. Be right back.
Kids out there making eggs, setting off the fire alarm. That is classic. Yeah. The French bread pizza's on fire in the oven. You rocking the Hangor plate helm? Yeah, I am. I need to get back there and get that BP though. 52 AC or something. Oh man, that sounds delish, dude. We freaking wreck Ox. Look at us go. Axe 91 out of 99. Checking back in, anything of note from Joppa stream? Yeah. So far, we're either getting druids next week or in 3 weeks. I think that's about the most important bean to drop. Oh, come on, man. Waste my charge. Oh, group XP. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Yep. That one's not bugged, is it? I think that one's bugged too. I haven't seen that one move. I'll go up and give it a whack. Yep.
All is well. All is well. Okay.
That thing's green. Whatever. We kill greens around here.
Apparently, a little too much butter in the pan with making some eggs.
I called it. What did I say? I called that one.
Where were we?
Making eggs.
The melee weaving question. I'm pretty sure melee weaving is a thing currently. Like, I don't know that I understand that term well enough to say for sure, but it's not like you're going to cancel an auto attack if you're currently using an ability. The auto attack will queue up.
You got the spear off the chieftain yesterday?
Fire immediately.
Nice, nice. Which spear is that? I can't remember.
I'm not sure if that means that there is or isn't
but
weaving.
Congrats.
But yeah.
Dual wield better DPS than big two-hander for warrior? I don't know.
Yeah,
but I have
items.
one-handed weapons to use, so I'm dual wielding.
Let me actually check one more thing real quick.
Thought that his departure was quite peculiar with the timing of EA. Oh, even with Ben Dean gone. Yeah, I don't speculate. Like, people have personal reasons, professional reasons.
Oh, it's loot.
It's sad to see Ben Dean gone from the team, but nobody, hey, could be a million reasons, right?
Let me summon a few of these in here.
Dude, look at us go. Me and Ox are freaking
a bunch of my. I just want to.
Absolute.
I just want to see something here.
Absolute.
You know what I mean?
Duoing mad lads out here. I'm gonna start when the mobs are running. I'm just gonna sit down. Start my healing. Got a min max. RXP. Yo, Hershey, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. I am. How are you doing, Hershey? I think dual wield better for warrior. Classes like ranger that heavily rely on ability damage want the big top end two-hander. Skill damage are calculated on both dual wield weapons. Just the main hand. Skill damage.
I've got to test this organically because
actually that brings up a good
data
thing. Do I have my highest damage on the main hand?
They absolutely do have itemization.
They're the same. Well, actually, Icebone Pummeler is 0.1 faster. Maybe that should be in my main hand. Maybe? I don't know. I have 10 damage one-handers, and my 20 damage tier 3 axe does way more ability damage than on my ranger.
One sec, guys. My wife just got home. I'm explaining the fire situation.
The smoke.
The smoke situation. There was not a fire, but also trying to figure out some dinner plans for later. So give me one sec.
Okay, so for Ranger, ability damage is the main thing. You want the two-hander, it sounds like. Hello, have you gotten most of your equipment through drops or buying off of other players? Drops, yeah, with a party in various camps. Cold? Yeah, I was out shoveling yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. And it was freezing out there.
Let's see.
Heat at work, so it's about 48 with the Brazilian space heaters running. But other than that, I'm good. All right, at least, yeah. 48 is, tolerable with a nice jacket. Got to negative 20 at my house last night. Dang, yeah, we were in the single digits. We were probably like 2 or something last night. Is that delayed school start? Damn, they should just got the day off. Delayed school start.
It's okay. I'm right sometimes. Not all the time. Some would say not most of the time. But sometimes. Now, I see some people say, that sucks. That item sucks. Well, I would point you back to the beginning of the stream when we talked about itemization.
We did kids off almost a full week due to snowstorm a few weeks back.
The fact that these uncommon items, they're not meant to be like, these massive upgrades.
Where are we
They're
at?
meant to
There's
provide
the next mob.
options.
Okay.
They're meant to provide opportunities to mix and match and allow you to focus on, certain stats that you really want to build up. But telling you right now, even if you were focusing wisdom, for example, Monk was missed. Yes, absolutely. That I can confirm.
I think I'm all skilled up.
But
I'm going to
even if
try
you're focusing wisdom,
the Onslaught banner now.
the amount of items that have wisdom on them come from a variety of different places. You would need to mix and match those together, and even then, you're not going to be able to push your wisdom up all that high. And that is why, and just to reinforce the fact that these items exist as a baseline, they're
More
going to
physical
fall
damage.
off, like the Hangor level, this kind of level 30-ish area, they will fall off. You're not going to see them, anymore. And it will give way to really depending on finding these rarer, magical, more powerful items to start.
I don't know if
kitting your
these things
character out with.
social.
And that's exactly how we wanted to be.
They probably do.
Now, let's get back to some stat testing. Stat testing. Brittle hatchet, 3 damage weapon.
Ax, let me know if
can
you feel a
switch to
damage
this,
increase
I
with
guess.
this. I had
This
heard
is
from
what
somebody that
my
this
Druid was using.
banner doesn't work, but that was a while ago, and I have no idea.
How do you guys want to do this? Tell me. What do you want to see? What do you want to see?
Oh man, Olsen dropping the wall of text on YouTube. I feel like I feel like I know what his plan is. Yeah.
Somebody said, "Hey, we want to play
Fool me
Monopoly."
once.
And I'm like, "Okay. If you'll set up the pieces, I'll play." So
Gonna have to come up with new tricks next time, Olsen.
What level do you want to be?
But I'll read what you wrote anyway. I wonder if the Dialord will get nerfed in the upcoming weeks just seems so head and shoulders above the other tank classes in terms of solo ability, at least. In reality, I'm just trying to ramble along. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna
By the time I read that, you would have
10.
nailed me with the interrupt.
Max skills. Do that to me, please. Thank you. Let's do.
Finally made my halfling dialord.
Let's see.
My son,
So our armor
the
right
day
now
you
is
were born,
28.
the very forest of Lordaeron whispered the
Very
name
bad
Marta.
armor.
My child,
Let's go
he
with
watched
a-
with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
Well, we'll do it at a high level. We'll do it at a higher level too. We'll also try.
You know what?
solo
I'm not going to
versus
rest
group.
in between each mob. If we're killing that good, I'll just wait till we have to rest a lot, and then I'll stop. That might make things hard for Ox for skinning, but maybe we'll just like kill a few. I'll rest. You can go skin them all. Oh dang, I am being bled.
Let's just do a level 11's fine. Level 11.
Is that the WoW King? Arthas? Is that something to do with Arthas? Need some of those bandages now, yeah. Hey, there's people over there. Lich King cinematic.
Let's see what
okay.
our baseline is here. Take off the shield. Okay. Let me actually take off the shield. Please take off the shield. Do I have any free space? I do not. Take off the shield. Thank you. Yes. Did I max skills after I leveled up the last time? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna double check. I'm not weapon swapping mid combat. I had to turn off attack. Had to get out of combat to do that.
Warriors should be allowed to weapon swap. Mm-hmm.
That was a clutch miss. Woo. Wow. This is with 27 AC. This is basically like naked.
I didn't lose much health on that guy.
This dude has not landed a waylay in the last 3 waylays. There's a miss and 2 parries. Come on now. That doesn't feel like real life. There we go. 86 damage melee. All right. Let's stop it there.
Primus, why does your warrior look
We got a
sexier
little
every
bit
time
of
I tune in?
actually-
Maybe it's because I'm dual wielding this time. I got some fancy weapons. I don't know why my bow is out right now. What the hell? There. Maybe that's why. What's the best all around class so far in your opinion? Definitely not warrior, definitely not enchanter, definitely not rogue.
Choose do not have tracking yet. No. Alright, so
Probably Dire Lord, Wizard.
57 AC. Just increase it by 30. See if that makes.
I
any
would say
meaningful difference.
Shaman, except for Necro's
Okay, so our
pretty
way
good all
went from
around. I would say.
86 to 82.
I would say
I
Shaman,
know,
except for
big deal.
they don't have abilities past 24. I heard so. That's kind of an issue. Your abilities will fall off eventually.
I think these damage numbers are too low to really be factoring in at all. And that right there is probably, again, the reason why the conclusion is AC's not doing anything.
Summoner, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could see that. Summoner.
So let's bump it up another 30. Now it's down to 79. Hyde Gaming with the 10 gifted subs. Hyde, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Chubsy Wombat with the Prime. Sutarian with the Tier 1. Gifted. Thank you, Sutarian. Libet Hatter with the Prime. Thank you as well. And Ingle Shirts. Thank you so much for the Prime. The 5 months. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Auto attack damage stays the same. Yep, since it's so
Okay.
low. Now, let's
That's
test
got
this
it. If you sit down and
on
rest, it
a
should
group
turn
NPC
off
as well.
auto attack.
Just see.
I mean, I think it does. Maybe that was just like a
So we'll do a.
like a batch, like a lag or latency thing. I've heard that Necro ramps up hard in the mid-20s. Not sure why. Just what I've read. Well, when Necro came into the game, it's one of the classes that came into the game with abilities all the way up to 40, like right off the bat. So,
And yes, I know I need macros for these things, but remember that
not super
right
surprised
now,
to hear
macros and
that.
things like that, they don't want to have to. Be constantly setting them up. Arseny, thank you for the Prime. All right, here we go. So this is with. Let's go back to.
Why is that guy like glow in the dark? Hack?
Okay, no armor.
Somewhere like the EQ Magician? Yes, Adventure. I remember Warlock was the best solo leveling class on WoW for a long time. Yeah. I mean, other classes could technically beat a Warlock to max level, but it required like a lot more effort and skill to know how to do that. Whereas Warlock is just like derp, derp, derp. You just, yeah,
How does this guy compare to the whistle?
very
blade
easy
again?
leveling.
Backstab me. Okay, we can use this guy. Like, can we get our AC high enough to actually mitigate autos? Actually, let me lower my level. 9. We've got 125 AC now. Wait, what was that backstab difference? 43 down to...
Hey, Captain, how you doing? How's it going on
41.
Pantheon? It's going good.
We're starting to mitigate autos now.
We're just giving a live demo of what the worst duo partnership looks like in the game. Rogue Warrior duo. It doesn't get any worse than this. Possibly... Okay. There is one worst duo combo. There's one, and that would be Warrior. Warrior might be worse.
I mean, it's definitely a difference. Like, it is functioning. That you have to read into the difference being more over a little bit more of a longer term, because you're talking about 1, 2, 3 damage, being mitigated per hit.
Oh man, that chicken, decoy chicken, got me. I actually am having fun out here. I mean, the XP sucks,
Now,
but I'm having fun.
125 AC at level 9, 10. Is anybody playing right now with the level 9, 10 character? Tank?
I kind of want to hit the Bind Stone here, Ox.
What's your
I'm bound
AC?
in Wild's End. I actually think Enchanter would add less than a second warrior doing like this.
Let's actually...
You might be right. Okay. The actual worst duo
we can do
comp is probably
crazy.
Enchanter. Double Enchanter is probably the worst duo comp you could possibly do right now. I don't even know what that will look like.
Now, this is versus a low level too, right? So, like, let's set our level to 40. Let me spawn in one of our newest NPCs, one of the ones I've been working on.
Ox, I really got to use the bathroom, and I'm going to take my dogs out too. So give me 5, and I'll come down off the... why am I, like, attacking? What the hell? Yeah, give me a sec.
Here.
You guys, my beautiful halfling profile while AFK. Damn, I look good.
Now, let me just say, before we get into this,
Make Joppa a little bigger.
you see one of these things, and you are not ready.
Okay, I'm going to go use the bathroom and take the dogs out. I will be back in 5 minutes. AFK.
Hey, thanks. Look at the mitigation. I've only started working on their ability kits, by the way, so they're not going to do a whole lot of different things. But that's partly on purpose, because I don't want to give it away yet. But you can see now more effectively the role that mitigation plays as you get higher level, as you're taking more damage. What's a realistic armor value for 40? I don't know. Like on the fly, I would need Mark here to say. I can lower the AC. Go down to like 200. Down to 256 AC. Pyrophase is spell damage, by the way, so don't look at Pyrophase. Did I max my skills? Good question. I am level 40. Oh, that's going to make a massive difference. Let's try this again, shall we? 256 AC. So it's hovering right around 60, like mid 50s, mid 60s main hand, mid 20s, mid 30s offhand, give or take. Now let's go. Let's bump it up to 400. And then we're looking at roughly like a 500 AC-ish cap for in-game heavy plate wearers, so... right at 50%. So, that being said, yeah, I think the question is, again, going back to the felt reality, it works, but it's right now it's about getting to the point where enough damage is coming in for you to see it. As opposed to there being, yeah, and it is just passive mitigation. That's a good thing to remember too. This doesn't include all of the other things that all the other forms of passive mitigation, all the other forms of active mitigation, things like that. Let's check out agility. Let's see what agility's doing. Agility increases dodge chance and parry chance. You guys haven't seen me dodge too many times, huh? 123 dodge. So now Let's just jack it up. 75 agility. Oh, I need to be facing the target. You can't dodge from behind unless you're a monk. Dodge parry. Dodge parry. I glanced at chat, and for whatever reason, my eyes read and thought I saw, okay, now add a high cooking skill and see what happens. But I don't think that's what was said. Now add a shield with high block rating. Let's do, what would be a good shield to use? Wait. Oh. Dented brass. This. Armor, 520 block, rating, 31 block value. This is a nice shield. Again, this is another one of those. This is like one of those like really rare drops. Ouch.
Okay, we're back.
Definitely feeling more tanky. Now, guys, this is just straight stats too, right? Like, this is not accounting for like direct dodge rating, direct parry rating.
Can you give me a little explanation about how the crafting works? Yeah, you need to get schematics. Okay, so you have to do
abilities, things like that.
Oh, hey, that thing is close.
No, the accuracy, a lot of the tooltip information, we need to clean this up.
Oh, it looks like
it's
Thick
reporting some
fell
things
off the cliff.
accurately, it's reporting some things not as accurately. Some of them are not hooked up.
Yeah, you have
at
to
all.
first. You got to do your
So
quest
we just got to get all that
that you
up
get
so you guys can really trust what these
when you
numbers
start
are
the
saying.
game.
Right now, it's kind of like
You go talk to the gathering guy, and you accept that, and then he gives you a quest for crafting professions. And when you turn that in, you'll get 2 coins, and the coins are used to gain
many thanks.
crafting professions. You can only get 2, and they're permanent right now. So
Vibrio, thank you for the
make sure you
prime.
know what you
Mikado
want
with
before
the
you do it.
prime. Thank you so much.
Then after that, you get schematics, and you use those to craft things.
Thank you, Grats, Nicodemus. Yeah, let's check out fire resist. Let's check out resistances. We'll look at fire resistance. For the fire resistance, let me get rid of this.
Me and my EQ peeps thinking about switching to Pantheon this weekend, so trying to get a feel for it. Cool, awesome.
The Imbamancer.
I actually think a Chanter would add less. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Chanter can solo a lot, but super slow. Yep. And yeah, we're on Avos. Avos 0. Only 5 minutes for the dogs. You know, and they do their thing, and then it's like freezing out, and we come back inside.
A ton of things right now, but he'll give us a good sense of.
Hey, Primus, quick question. Hey, what's up, KL? How you doing? I'm level 7 Shaman, and I've been running Thugs and Skellies. What would be the next for leveling? Maybe like Godai's outside an AVP, or that, or Goblin Cave. If you're in Throwing Fast.
Wow. That should not be critting. I need to fix that. Okay, so right now, yeah, 0 fire resistance.
That one bugged.
10. Hello, sir.
That one's definitely not.
30 mitigated. So it should, for the mathies, it should be a direct correlation of you got 10 fire resist, that's 10% reduction in damage. We can go all the way up to... I know I'm triggering everybody that is watching me type this all out every time, but you know what? This is what it is. Here's 100 fire resistance. 1 damage. Now, cool thing is, the way we have it set up is if you actually, and I don't, outside of like cooldowns and special circumstances, you're not going to really see players reaching like 200 fire resistance or something like that. You'll definitely see certain NPCs doing that. And again, in certain circumstances, players with cooldowns and various things, they could potentially get up to that much. Good, sweet Mama Christmas Pied Gaming with 25 gifted subs. I just saw it. My friend, thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you so much, man. Woo.
All right, we'll get this one, Ox,
Wow.
and then you can skin them all up.
Thank you, thank you. Luark with the Prime and the 3 months of support. Thank you so much. Hard to believe it's been 3 months. Keep rocking on. It is crazy that it's been 3 months. Or 9 months. 3 months for you. 9 months for me. And both crazy. Now, if I was able to get up to, you know, through those circumstances, if I was able to get up to something like 200, this should heal me. This should heal me. It does. Boom. Love it.
It's snowing in
So if you go up
Florida.
against a fire dragon or a fire
Hey, Stink.
elemental or something that
Blood
has
made a
literally,
harness
like, epic
for
levels
you.
of fire resistance,
Well,
like that, you're actually
so
gonna
I can
be
craft you that
healing
thing,
target
probably.
by using that resistance on it. So this is working exactly as intended. Resistances are very strong.
Last time I snowed where I lived, it was 1989. Holy crap, really?
And armor is 2, but remember, armor is one of many, many, many physical damage mitigation and avoidance and all that stuff mechanics. There aren't as many so when it comes to resistances. But yeah, I mean, what some members of chat are saying is absolutely accurate. Like, it's a combination. It's armor, it's dodge, it's parry, it's block, it's whether or not you're using a shield. It's the active mitigation elements that you have available to you, and using all those things in concert is what ultimately makes a tank.
You spilled a glass of water on your keyboard. That's
not to mention
good.
higher AC or higher hit points, all that other stuff. Like, it's. I mean, again, to me, what it comes down to is, does it feel good in some cases, especially in the lower levels? Is there anything that we can do to potentially improve that? Maybe. Combat damage and mitigation doesn't feel impactful. Now, here's another thing. We stopped on this path, but there's also a difference when you're dealing with elite versus non-elite NPCs, particularly when it comes to your damage. And I will say this, when it comes to your damage, especially your melee damage, the armor and the mitigation of the NPC has to be very heavily considered. And that's why a lot of players, I think, right now are going into group combat and they're, swinging and hitting NPCs. They're doing very little damage, not realizing that, part of them being elite group NPCs is that the group is needing to work together, synergize to bring that armor class down so that damage can be done. So if we use this Embermancer as an example, and let me give myself... Iriola, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you. Thawal with the Prime and the 9 months of support. Thank you, Thawal. The debuff stack, yes. There's still some quirkiness with some of the debuff stacking that we need to clean up. Things that should stack that don't, things like that. But yeah, like there are, just for armor class reduction, as an example, you've got multiple different stackable AC reduction abilities that you can use to bring that armor class down like a huge amount, which makes all the difference in the world to like how much damage your melee characters are going to be able to do to the elite NPCs. So yeah, using the open and exposure is really big. It's a really big part. The same debuff from the same class does not stack, correct. Unless it's something that is intended to stack, like Strike of Breaking. Strike of Breaking can stack up to 3 times, compounding its effect with each stack. But if you're talking about...
They have YouTube videos on hunting grounds for your level?
Weathering debuff from Shaman, they cast Weathering on a target.
Better hunting ground
stack that
for me and Ox than this? I don't know.
Stack with Corrosive
I feel like
Brew,
this is about as good as me and Ox can do right now.
Breaking,
killing like whites, blues, and...
technique combination AC reduction. So... That's
pretty much whites and blues. I don't think we could do anything more than that.
All stacking together. And guys, that's a big part of what
stream within a stream, streamception
is meant to be like, or the elite combat is meant to be like, is that you're having to decide based on the fact that it's an elite NPC, but also based on its traits, so that we've got a spell slinger and a resistant. This resistant NPC, immediately we're thinking,
the level 7 guy. Okay, yeah.
Not only do we have to deal with what this NPC is normally, but now we've got heightened resistances. So we need to think about,
Chris. I told him Goblin Caves or Godai
so users can
out in AVP are probably pretty good.
And damage. Same if it's an armored NPC, a heavily
I'm
armored
assuming
NPC.
he's in Throne Fast. He might not be. Goblins and skeletons could apply to.
That will make a big difference in your group
too.
Experiences if you guys are actually doing that. Can we see how Dex and Agility scales rogue abilities? Because Strength does nothing for them. And autos do way more for their abilities. Well, let's test that real quick. So grab a dagger. Let me make room for my dagger.
Some R2 boxing in this game already? I know.
Let's get rid of you and you.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Let's do a main hand. So oh no, that's not right. We changed it. This is just the very first backstab. It's not any of the higher ranks right now. Let's actually
Sorry, Chris. I don't know what YouTube withheld there in that message. Wasn't me. I promise. Oh.
Nope.
Oh no, Ox. That's a yellow. I don't know if we can kill a yellow. Oh god. I'll try to get it off you. I think we just run.
Okay. Guy's iron willed. Let's go until we get a wait. Okay, yeah. Let's go until we get an armored. Indeed, acrobatic.
There seemed to be a problem. So I could see Tank having Pocket Cleric.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a million reasons to multi-box, but I mean,
Yeah.
they're all lame.
Okay. 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 Seriously. It makes me think that is armored even. There we go. Oof.
I let us ashtray.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. All right. So now we have an armored trait. Let's match its level. Check. I mean, take a look at that. Like, this damage feels terrible. Yes, I maxed skills. Well, I don't need to max skills because I down leveled. So they'll stay maxed. Now.
Had one guy say we don't group with necros.
What's the name of the buff? The final outcome buff, remind me, for AC reduction? With the technique combos.
Okay.
It's Pure Stormer, that's right. Okay. C2, so we want to do...
I don't think we can get up that box.
Let me just get a couple of these things going. Actually, let's create some macros for these.
Because he was role playing. Necros are evil and cursed.
And then Withering. Seriously. Oh, I don't have innervation on this character, that's why.
Most channers and I was reading that, but he got retracted.
Okay. And then...
Ah, here's the way up, Ox.
That's the command. Yes. Okay. Now, all these stacks. Let's go ahead and...
Oh, look. The big bird thing is white, not green. Should kill it.
Now, with all those stacked on here, do you see where my damage is at? Before I was doing like 20 something damage with these things. So if I'm in a group and if I have access to all of these debuffs, then that's fantastic. I may only have access to some.
Once channers can charm, I see it being a problem. Hopefully not. Like TLPs, they want channers for the charm DPS pet.
Not only
yeah,
more powerful NPCs, but you're dealing with the potential for
I don't agree that like. Well, I'm not gonna like.
really
like I want
accentuate,
charm to come into the game. I think it's super needed for the enchanter class to be complete. But I see what you're saying with like the necro situation, where it's like necros kind of like
defenses or their offenses or whatever
support,
like is this,
but their support
hurt
is kind of
groups by
like
design?
very.
It definitely makes 3-person groups in elite content
not as
more
coveted
difficult,
as
especially
like
as you get higher
enchanter, and when enchanters can do better damage,
not
then it's like,
impossible.
whoa, like what the hell is going on with like
But it definitely
necro?
has an effect for sure. But we're also talking. I
For
mean, this is
group-
an
for
extreme
group play.
case. This is not only an elite NPC.
Why
it's an
were they-
armored
why are they
elite
needed?
NPC. So this is like,
So I can understand that, but I still really want charm.
this is about as bad as it gets.
Hey, does Strike of Breaking stacks work properly for you? The damage seems the same with 1 or 3 stacks. Also Furious Howl doesn't seem to give me any bonus
We're gonna
damage.
be making some improvements to
Yeah,
that,
I've heard
though.
that before. And I haven't actually looked at the numbers.
Yeah, we're going as we lose.
I never look at the numbers because it's just like all sorts of spam numbers all over the place. But you might be right about that.
Debuffs. We need some dodge rating and dodge.
What's that giant chicken? Sure. Looks like a 6-foot turkey.
Sure.
I don't know why people think Necros do little damage.
So it says the debuffs have a bonus when used.
I don't know if they do little damage, just like maybe they're not like competitive damage with pure DPS.
Meaning if you use like armor debuffs on an NPC with an armored trait, you're actually getting a 1.5 multiplier instead of a 1.0 multiplier returns on those things. Strike of Breaking plus Furious Howl.
Or are those no, those are gray scorpions. There are high level scorpions out here.
Debuffs remove dodge because
somewhere though. I think they're closer to the coast.
More uniqueness in the class kit. So, for example, like if two or three
new character, or you swap to twin axes from Sword and Board? No, this is my warrior, but yeah, I'm dual wielding right now because I'm out here duoing with Ox. So I think the
as opposed to it being
dual wield damage is more beneficial than my. Yeah, I think the dual wield damage is better for our duo than
I know we have
having the shield.
I know we have some avoidance debuffs, but I'd like to see in the same way with like armor class reduction.
You can tell it's a warrior because I'm wearing plate.
That we have through like technique combinations, but then
Dire
we
Lord's
also have
being
like
chained.
Corrosive Brew and Weathering and some of these other things that can add on to it. I'd like to take a look at what class-specific avoidance debuffs we've got.
If you see a Scorp just chilling in one spot, it's most likely a chest spawn. What the hell?
To
have you done any trade scaling? Yes.
75
I
dexterity.
have done some weaponsmithing and armor smithing. That's pretty much it.
A lot.
Hey, Virulent, what's up? Hey, Virulent, you want to come get some XP on your
I'm
shaman?
pretty sure backstab damage scales with strength. Well, no, sorry. Let me.
Any skills on your warrior to keep up with Dire Lord? No.
Backstab is modified additionally by Dex and Agility.
Not in regards to like this type of playing, like
of backstab
solo, duo, trio.
Coming from
Dire Lord is
strength
just
the same way all the other melee damage is calculated.
Supremely
so backstab gets an additional bonus on top
better
of
equipped
from
for
Dex
this type of play.
So to make that point, let me. I bump my strength way back up. So now, backstab. Against this armored target, that's probably the best thing to be testing on. Let me no, of course an armored one spawns first thing. Of course.
You wrote it in the chat, but he read. That's about it. Yeah, I think like one of the problems right now is without bug reports in game is that like I think they're very unaware of a lot of the like minutia details, like the nuances of skills and abilities not performing, certain things not actually working.
It's almost like
I know they're aware of a lot of it, but there's probably a lot of things that escape them too. So what, level 33 now? Nah, I'm 32. Oh, hey, Axe, we got that big Titan thing up on the cliff there. Just an FYI.
Adderall and Moenamol. Calico, thank you for the one gifted, by the way. The Girthquake, thank you as well for the Prime. Sanity 48 with the Prime.
The Girthquake.
And Dragons with the Prime and the 4 months. Thank you so much. Less Gently and Sage Sirico with the Prime subs. Thank you both. Really appreciate it.
Oops, wrong ability.
Yeah, the pharmaceutical name generator mod. It's currently the most popular Pantheon mod. Hey!
And I bet you're mostly AFK. All right, Virulent. No problemo.
Okay. Okay. It's unique. It's fine.
Three bars away from 33 on Antigenic. Well, you can bring Antigenic out here if you want. I mean,
all right, so we're sitting here.
we don't have a group for Wild Den, but me and Ox are, we're making do. We're making about as do as we can as a rogue warrior combo.
Now, without increasing dexterity at all. Let's just go strength. Let's just jack it up. 77 strength.
I thought we were going to
No.
Golems. Ox. This doesn't look like Golems.
Probably, let's go with our.
They're right over here. Okay.
Max rank backstab as well.
Snapper's still playing his cleric? I think so. Not right now. I haven't checked, but.
Now, if on top of this, we start itemizing.
Does this game have any level scaling so high levels can still group low levels? Again, no level scaling, but
these are not real
the higher level you get,
the point here,
the larger the range of levels you can group with. So it works in like kind of like a proportion, sort of like. So if you're level 5, you can't group with a 1, but if you're level 35, you can group with like a.
No one's gonna have that much.
Like a 25, I think.
So then the point there would be, okay, let's back.
I think
down
the
something more reasonable, like.
I think it's the EQ equation. It's 1.5 times your level plus 1, something like that. This is yellow ox. It's gonna be kind of rough.
53 strength, 53 dex. It's much more reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down, but yeah, we'll go check them out.
No
for
strength
sure.
and just dex? Sure. Oh, well.
Wish my ranger was your level. That would help a lot. Yeah, ranger would be like perfect. Just a little bit of baby heals would be like, make such a difference. Little baby ranger heals.
There's a
Hey,
big
dude,
change in auto
streaming
damage. So
Pantheon is more.
you've
Well, I
got-
mean, he's a big time streamer.
and you
Olsen.
can't factor out auto
And
damage.
Grush, he's a
'Cause
big-time
again,
streamer.
I'm backstabbing back to back to back here, but backstab, has a cooldown with it, and
Also, Kungen?
so that's
He's also a
factoring
big time
into it
streamer.
somewhat,
He was
too.
streaming.
agility.
I haven't seen him in a few days, I don't think. Maybe he's taking a break. But he was also streaming. All right, here we go.
We go 50 agility.
I'm pulling way over here.
Getting a little bit from that. There's no question that dexterity is the juiciest backstab stat. Not to mention,
Oh,
the
yeah,
hit
this
and
guy
the
is
crit that comes
dying
with
quick.
it. So I mean, there's no question that druid or that rogue should be absolutely valuing dexterity highly. But it's just understanding that your auto attack damage also accounts for a good portion of your damage, and so the ideal play.
Yeah, we
is
can kill these
keeping
guys.
Strength respectable and agility respectable, but really leaning into that dex.
So power leveling isn't possible? I mean, it's probably like the same as EQ
There-
power
there-
leveling,
there may
right?
not be
You'd have to
much
ask
strength gear
Ruguru about
on-
power
on
leveling. I don't
common
know.
rogue items,
I haven't
but
done
that's-
it.
Goes back to what I was talking about at the beginning.
Not
of the stream,
a
where
not a power
uncommon
leveler
items are meant to
enjoyer.
be helpful and kind of incrementally raising your baseline, but you're really wanting to get out there and look for specific itemization, rare itemization, stuff that's much harder to attain, but has a lot more like class specific stats.
All right, I'm watching my XP bar. I didn't see it move. Actually, didn't see it move.
Here's a great rogue item, by the way.
I mean, I feel like we've gotten almost a bubble. We got half a bubble. Okay.
Auction house is exceedingly TBD, Jindashi. Exceedingly TBD. Okay. there are also some people who are shouting at me saying there's a difference between auction houses for items and auction houses for commodities and goods, like crafting related. And that's true. Well, Johan, let me show you something though. So your character is going to perform in a way depending on how you itemize, right? So your stats are going to reflect what you're focusing. Let's say that just to
back inside for a coffee
direction here. That
was that a sandwich?
I on this character am focusing dexterity.
Sub sandwich soon.
My second
Oh man,
stat of focus
hell
is
yeah.
strength, and my third is agility on a rope. So let's say
I don't want to tank that
by
yet.
level 38, I've got, let's say I've got this much dex. We'll leave it at that. I've got,
Oh man, he is coming straight my way.
I don't know, 42 strength and something like 28 agility or something around that line. So
XP not
against a
great,
group NPC. Let me also,
but you know,
it's
not zero.
At least something on my offhand here. I get Chris Brew on it. Whew, that hidden swing hits.
What are we missing for Wild's End group? We're missing Virulent and Napper.
Boom. $63 damage from the front. This is flanking? Oh no, it's behind you. They're behind. Oh, I mitigated some of that one.
I thought Thick was taking a break. Yeah, I don't know, man. Unless he's managed to get like 3 levels in the last week, playing a couple hours a day. I'm pretty sure he's playing more than he said he was going to be. But he is 35 now. Couple hours a day, right? Yeah, no. Bullshit. What are you soloing? I think Ox said he's soloing these. Ox said he pulls like 4 of these things at a
I do
time.
not know this number.
Did you not say that? Maybe Virulent said it. Somebody said it.
Sigara, no, they are not always 1-to-1 in terms of their contribution. No. And part of our, decision that we need to make is like, do we want to show that down to the detail? This is another thing we were talking about early in the stream. Do we want to expose those things fully, or do we want to leave some mystery for players to kind of figure out on their own? The more you solve everything for the player, the more you solve like how much damage this does and how much this contributes, and like down to the hundredths place contribution that you're getting from this thing and that thing, the more you start to get into like,
let's watch him do it. I want to watch him do it.
Heavily.
Let's watch the power of the Dire Lord.
Optimizing itemization. And I just don't know if we want to lean everything in that direction or not.
Just beating the world.
Like it'll go there eventually.
By himself.
Players will eventually, over time, perspectives and metas will shift based on, players. It's one of those things that harkens back to that classic age of MMOs where things were not fully solved for players. I mean, if you look at EverQuest as a great example, there's still threads where people are trying to like figure out exactly how charisma contributes to charm and mez and things like that, and people swearing that they've solved it and all that, and then people and there's something about that that's cool, because when it's all solved, and then it's like there's no question anymore of, well, I'm obviously going to get this and go for that, and I would obviously choose this over that, and it's one of those things that in practice there can be some frustrations, but in reality it kind of helps keep things fresh in an odd way, at least in my opinion. Yeah, and I think that's a fair distinction, Jeff, like understanding what things are meant to contribute to, not needing to know like exactly how it is contributing, what the formulas are and things like that, but I totally understand that.
Oh, he's unkillable.
It is almost impossible to keep things
now
in,
keep in mind at his level, a lot of these are going to be like
slow that
blue,
down,
if not like light blue to him.
Allow for at least a little bit of question to remain,
Yeah. Dire Lord.
Yeah, Gorefangs it does. Dexterity covers chance to hit.
But yeah, he can basically, he's
whole,
like a,
whether that's melee or spell. Yeah.
He just AoE'd them all down.
Devs should change the backend formulas every month. Yeah. What's it going to be this month?
That's how a solo player is out leveling.
Who knows?
Full groups. Why would he ever group?
Thank you for the 6
Why
months,
would he
friend.
ever join a group?
Unless
he's just
for the tier 1
farming
AK.
names for
Thanks so much
for
for
gear.
everything you're doing. I can't.
He doesn't
seem
even have to
log
stop
out of this
either.
game.
There's no
Onwards and
downtime. He's
upwards,
just going to
scout
run
for
and
the
pull
team.
more.
Nice. That's what we'd like to hear.
He knows where his next pack's at that he's going to pull. He's running straight to it.
Incapable of logging out of this game. That is what we'd like to hear.
All right, you motivated now, Ox? You motivated? Let's go.
New models and abilities coming for
Let's go find our one blue mob and try to live.
36, 38, and 40 necro pets. My 36 warrior pet has no new abilities or look to it at all. Bit of a letdown. Really? Hold on, we need to test this. We're going to test this.
Pumped. Yeah, I'm pumped. Let's go. No, if we try really hard, we can beat him. We try really, really hard. What class was that guy? That was a Dire Lord. We just gotta put our minds to it, Ox. Yeah, we're just not trying hard enough. Yeah. You gotta use sprint. That's why he's beating us, because he's actually sprinting between pulls, cutting down on time.
Darkbone red glow.
Yeah,
nice,
the highest
go.
level golems are probably 33, yeah. I didn't see any above yellow.
Now, is it as extreme of a difference as we want down the road? No, because once the necromancer pets start being summoned as a class, like a warrior rogue caster, the goal is for them to have gear like actually on them that shows like visible gear. So
We can
it's
beat
not-
the
it's not
shit out of this
long-term,
green mob.
but it is
Ox.
for the short term. There should be some distinction
It
there.
won't stand a chance. Can warrior shield slam with dual wield on? No. Nah, you have to have a
What does
shield
this
on.
mean for crafters? The crafted gear is useless based on these tests. Is this meant to be a player-driven economy? What do you mean that crafting gear is useless based on these tests? I don't understand. Can you speak on the worn map fragment acquisition? It feels really bad at 25 plus to be running around all thrown fast looking for it endlessly, but many classes feel like they have to chase the rare item. Yeah. That quest has taught us some things. There's going to be some tweaks to that for sure. I'm not going to say exactly what those are going to be yet, but we are aware. Is it a disadvantage to the Necro that they have to require 1.5 times the gear than other classes? I mean, you could look at it that way, I guess. I tend to look at it as part of the advantage to playing Necromancer because you have the potential to gear your pet out in a way that makes it stronger in ways that you would want it to. I mean, putting weapons that proc on your Necromancer pet, for example, is a pretty cool thing that you can do.
Last stand. We can do it. We can do it.
It's going to be both, Nicodemus. It's going to be both polish of existing play spaces and building out of new ones, and that's one of the reasons why, the team just needs to grow as well. We need to be able to do both.
Ooh, that one's yellow.
I'm looking for the follow-up to that statement about crafted gear, and I don't see it. Did I miss it?
That would be far better XP than a group for him. Yeah. Dude, he's cruising.
Love the game
Thick-
so far,
Thick
brother.
is
Keep it up. I have
cruising.
to ask, what we're doing about auto attack damage? I do not believe a level 1 and both level 30 characters should be hitting for 5 with one-handed weapons. Is this by design or is something wrong here? A level 1 and a level 30 should not be hitting for the same amount of damage. There absolutely should be opportunities for weapon upgrades, stat progression. A lot of it's going to depend on what you're fighting as well. So if you're fighting an elite NPC with really high AC,
Wow.
without adequately improved gear, then yeah, you're going to see some pretty low numbers. But that's one of the things that we've just walked through today is like how much of an effect strength ultimately has. Some of the other stats have on that. It's coming down to an itemization issue, I think.
All right, I'm ready for another mob. Let's do it.
But yes, and one of the things that we did observe, I would say, is that a lot of this will feel improved if we allow strength to improve the low end range of the weapon damage. That's my thought right now. That's kind of my takeaway so far from today. Because there's no question, like strength and weapon damage absolutely work. Absolutely work, hands down. There's no question about that. But there's a felt problem, a perceived problem. Number one, because we have an issue with critical hits. Critical hits are sometimes doing less damage than auto attack hits. So when you do get a critical hit, it feels like not as impactful. Yeah. SSG, I mean, that's you're kind of hitting on what I feel like the takeaway was today, and that is that low end damage range is not really changing. So even if I'm level 40 and I've got a really nice main hand dagger, I've got high enough strength, high enough dex, like on a rogue, for example, then I can still be hitting for like, 4, 6, 8 damage instead of in the where my top end is growing to be like 30, 40 something for a white damage hit or an auto attack. My low end can still be like super low, and I think that creates the perception that it's like, is this really doing a whole lot? Then until you start getting enough strength and weapons with a high enough damage stat, it can. I can see where that perception is there.
Why would... Okay, so here's the problem with that idea, Teflon. If we all rolled Dire Lords, why would we group together?
It should be, if you critical hit, it should be a guarantee.
There aren't enough mobs
basically, it should be
to make that conducive to XP.
It should force a max damage hit.
Every Dire Lord needs to have all the mobs to themselves in an area. There's no reason to split.
Like kind of a minimum maximum
I know you're kidding.
Range. Like the crit damage range should be almost like
there's no reason to have
it shouldn't use
people in your party. You're just getting less XP.
Or if it uses the weapon damage, it should verify a crit, put it at that max damage, like lock it into that max damage hit, and then add the damage range on top of that with whatever critical damage bonus you have.
I'll take Avos 1. You guys take Avos 0. Hey, you can't claim the whole Avos 1. It's bullshit.
Is there a plan fix for lag? My friend can't play because he lags too much despite trying many workarounds. The best chance for a fix is when we upgrade to Unity 6, which will hopefully be... We'll be pushing out that upgrade next Wednesday. Not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. A lot of the issues we're seeing with performance have to do with very specific systems and some of the issues with Unity 5, the version that we're on. So that would be my best hope for this.
I got Silent Plains 8 to 12.
Poor soul. Thank you for being patient with us while we work through that.
I mean, that is stronger soloing than any other class I've seen. I think that's...
I'm relatively okay
after
with it.
Witnessing that, that's got to be better than Wizard. It has to be. For a while, I was thinking Wizard was the strongest.
All right. I'm going to transition back here.
That's got to be.
I'm relatively okay with
mowing
it for now.
down an entire pack of, like, blues.
I need to wrap up the stream soon, guys, so we can get back into some of this stuff tomorrow,
that's
perhaps,
pretty
if there's still some
insane.
lingering things. But like all I wanted to do today, like I don't necessarily want to get into like let's get on each specific class and let's look at each specific stat and stuff like that. Like so much of that is part of what I want you guys to figure out. Today was about, in light of some of the conversations that are going on related to these stats don't work, they're not doing anything, all that. I wanted to prove, number one, they are working. They are working as we intend them.
Maybe I'll
to
just
work
sign us up LFM.
I think pretty much all cases.
I don't think Napper's getting on.
But it's also illuminating. I mean, there's a reason why people keep bringing it up, right? And that's the part that I don't want to just ignore. If something continues to be brought up, and there's a good chance there's something to it. So I think what today did is it helped illuminate that there are some tweaks that we can make.
Only group leaders? Am I not a group leader?
To help it feel like it's actually impactful earlier, because I think that's part of the carrot that's missing right now, is when you can feel these things being impactful earlier, it does so much to encourage you and
try messaging him. I mean, he was in
whereas right now
Twitch chat. I assume he's not getting on.
Like, well, I mean, why would I?
He was in Twitch chat.
Camp this thing, because
he's not on.
Be this like infinitesimal increase, then
yo, Sanguine, what's up? How you doing?
With your motivation, that's a really big thing that I think we can take away from today. based on the feedback and what we've seen. So that's great. I mean, that's a huge win. Conclusion, I would say.
How's the Enchanter going, Sanguine? Are you still enjoying it?
Hurricane Henry, yes. The plan is to fully support first-person view with
Having a good time? Awesome. Are you looking forward to Charm? I know that's the big thing holding me back from playing Enchanter.
I'm confident we'll be able to support controllers eventually. We've already got people playing on Steam Deck relatively comfortably. I don't think it's going to be...
Be right back real quick, guys. One sec.
I mean, it's not on the near-term priority list, but I don't think it's going to be a big lift for us to make that happen. And I think it would be good. I think it'd be really good. Yes, Discord is the best place to report bugs right now. Somebody even played it on a steering wheel, so there you go. Yeah. It definitely will be microscoped, JS, yeah. It definitely will. I think if I was going to comment on the crafting gear situation related to the adventuring gear and kind of that relationship, please don't get it misunderstood. The goal is for both spheres to be like very much an attractive path towards gear progression and itemization. What I would like to see on the crafting side more, because remember I said like the uncommon gear, the uncommon tier of itemization is meant to be very much simple baseline form. It falls off around level 30. It's not
all right, we're back.
Ever going to be a meaningful upgrade.
Coffee
no
is
running
right.
Level,
Roomy.
Item is.
Okay.
It's not going to be a meaningful upgrade to rare.
Yeah, but nice not getting my face kicked in all the time too. Yeah, I don't know how Charm's gonna feel in a game like this. If like mobs can like
to be rare crafting recipes,
like
rare
most mobs
rare
can like
quested
instantly kill you in this game.
Clothies,
Clothies, you just die. Even a tank. If I don't have like constant heals, I just die so fast. So how charm breaks are going to work without just murdering the cleric constantly?
I think people are.
I mean, you're just gonna are you gonna have to have like perfect gameplay, like
there's a perception that
like a rank 1 gladiator gameplay to maintain a charm without dying all the time? Like it's gonna be interesting how they do it.
That there's no reason to craft.
Looking forward to seeing,
because
getting
the
a peek.
crafting stuff doesn't keep up, but it's like trying to keep up with, again, this baseline uncommon stuff. What is needed with crafting is many more rare and epically rare and legendary and mythical craft.
What class you playing? You look like EQ2 Zerker. I'm playing a warrior.
If you can make one of those items, it's like, this is incredible. And this is something that
hey, how you doing, Valicor?
And
welcome.
Crafters are incentivized to craft because they can make these incredibly powerful items. So it's I think we're just, it's one of those situations where, like so many other things, we're at a point in time where something feels.
What if you can charm
better than something
oh
else?
my god!
Or whatever.
What if you
And
can
that
charm?
lead to well, then this is just the way it's always going to be.
Iron Will.
And that's not the case.
That would actually be sick.
Crafting is not a system that.
If you could just charm an Iron Will out of the pack.
Just
oh,
as
dude.
robust of a,
What if you could charm a Dire Lord? Oh, dude, you'd be the best class in the game.
On a stick, as
instantly.
This has nothing to This has nothing to do with me freeing Neff. This is not a
PvP server.
We can't get.
That's going to be the leveling meta on a PvP server. Enchanter, you run out, charm a Dire Lord player, and then have him farm XP for you.
Priorities. I'm also not ultimately the producer of this project. I'm not the one saying, like, you know, across every team, like, this is what you're going to do. I feed into that, but I have unfettered myself from that role because it's too much to do that on top of everything else. So when we're looking at it a whole, yes, professions are vital, absolutely, but if at any single point in time either of our programmers are focused on,
maybe we invite this. Hey, I want to see maybe this.
We're not moving forward in other areas. And I understand that some people think that crafting professions are absolutely the highest priority thing on the list. There is nothing more important, but that's not necessarily going to be shared by everybody else. There are some people that think that item linking and need before greed group, you know.
See if this 28 Ranger wants to come join us. Hey, holla Craig, thanks for the follow.
More important. There are some people that think that our encounter system, which is going to allow us to design bosses that actually have phases and really intense mechanics and, you know, all that kind of stuff, is more important. There are people that are dying to see any progress at all on the perception system, and getting like something like the Tome of Keeping in play and the ability to track perception pings and things like that. There's things like the bank item stacking. There's optimization to the game. There's dealing with bugs that are causing crashes, and I mean there are so many things. If we, as our team is,
hey, Ranger's gonna come join us, Ox.
Then all of a sudden we're in a situation where it's like, oh well, we actually have more resource, more people that we can put on this, that, or the other, and that's fantastic, and that's where we need to get. But I don't want anybody looking right now and saying, well, they're not doing this thing, so, you know, that means that they don't care about it. And I don't want that to be anybody's takeaway. We're doing our best to prioritize.
Bless my stars, what a lucky day.
Team. To it.
Ashton, I'm sorry, but we just blew in your class big time. We gave a full 1080p demonstration.
Yeah, I mean, Charms
of the Dire Lord.
Something that we got up to a certain point.
Just owning this zone all by himself.
You know, in programming time to come back and shore up.
There's the cat's out of the bag. So I'm sorry.
Get it into the game.
Yep, cat's out of the bag.
Yeah, you bet. Feedback's amazing. Like, please don't ever stop giving feedback. You guys having feedback, you guys having things to say.
We here, bro. Let's go. Yo, Airborne, what's up? How you doing?
It means that you're interested in it. You're invested. You have energy of how this thing is shaping up. So it is only ever good news when you guys come with a ton of feedback. Don't ever stop. Okay.
Is that the end for Joppa?
I think that's an excellent place to stop for today.
Perfect.
We'll be back tomorrow.
And so endeth the Joppa stream. But we don't end there. We keep grinding. That's what we do. Slang time doesn't sleep.
You're darn tootin'.
We get levels. We don't quit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a bub today. Yep. We're gonna hit 40 in a couple months, Ox. No turning back now. Finish my PhD in a couple. Yeah, by the time you finish your PhD, me and Ox will be level 40s in Pantheon. Game looks awesome. It's pretty awesome. It's in alpha. There's a lot of things missing. A lot of things you can get frustrated about, but you know, it's in early access. But what's here? Up to a certain point is very good. Yeah, roll. If you're gonna play the game, roll a Dire Lord. Don't roll a warrior or a rogue. No, I'm just kidding. I fully advocate for people playing warrior, but just, you know, bear in mind, greatness comes at a cost, and you're witnessing the cost right now. Did Joppa leak any patch notes? Yeah, XP mob or group mob XP should be bumped up tomorrow with the patch. No druid tomorrow. There's a chance we get druid next week, but if not next week, we'll get it in 3 weeks. A power level for free? For a fee. I said for free. Well, that's awfully nice of you. Oh, hey. Check out that big giant thing, Ox. Anything about NPC level scaling? I don't think so. Have you dipped your toes into crafting gear from schematics? Yes. Yeah, I've done a little bit of crafting from schematics. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know? Hoping they fix some crafting patterns. So are there crafting patterns that are broken or something? I haven't encountered that. Everything I've tried to craft, I've been able to. Warrior not better with health regen? Well, I mean, Warrior is definitely better, like mathematically better with health regen. Does it like make such a noticeable difference that you're like, wow, I can take on the world now? No, not at all. Primus, what's your favorite snack or meal? I'm not much of a snack person, but for a meal? Oh man, it's gotta be like all you can eat sushi with some sake, some freaking, and a Sapporo with some, and then finish it off with some sake. Ooh, hot sake. That's good shit. Hey, Relax. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, you get all toasty. You get all toasty on that sake. Love that.
Experience point are Primus snack of choice.
Oh, our ranger's in zone. Let me give him an invite. This is it. We're about to... Oh, he's not in zone. This is it. We're about to get insane XP when this ranger gets here. It's going to be night and day difference. $33 tonight. Turn my music up a little bit too now that Not watching Joppa. Did you enjoy your time stationed in Japan? I was never stationed in Japan, but I did learn about how much I liked sushi in when I was in the Navy in Virginia. Yeah, Virginia Beach. That's where I first had. I never had sushi before that. There's a really good sushi place I went to. Wasn't expecting that answer. I don't know why I was expecting a nice steak. Well, a nice steak is up there. Yeah, like a really good steak is pretty high on the list. Want to hear more naval stories? I was only in for 4 years, but I got a few. List your top 10 meals? Alright, well. So I already stated, like, probably number 1. A really good steak is probably number 2. With like some like a good red wine. That'd probably be number 2. Number 3. Pizza and wings. Yeah. Pizza and wings. After that, I don't know. Probably like some really good barbecue after that. Is this your music or in-game music? This is my music. Well, I mean, I don't own it. But it's a playlist I made. Medium rare filet on a bed of mushroom risotto with red wine semi-glaze. Local asparagus. Ooh, local asparagus, huh? Oh. I think for me, like, if there's something that I like, if there's like local something that I like want a gun for, it's local seafood. That's always fun to do. Like when you go to like a seafood place when you're like on the coast somewhere. I'm on the East Coast, but I'm not like actually on the coast, so going to like a crab shack on the coast is always it's always fun. My boy, what level now, my dude? I'm still 32, man. Although I didn't stream yesterday. I played a little bit of an alt yesterday off stream after I got done shoveling. Lots of snow to shovel yesterday. I was going to settle for Dino Nuggies? No. Oh my god, that reminded me. Hey, I'm at 60% though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it, Ox. We're doing it. I saw a video the other day of what a big batch of Natsuna, thank you for the follow. What a big batch of mechanically separated chicken actually looks like, and it was absolutely fucking disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. And that's what they make your nuggies out of. Your precious little nuggies are made out of the most disgusting looking chicken putty slop you've ever seen. It's horrifying. Thought you'd follow a long time ago. Yeah, that happens. Speaking of good shit, I started Quorum up again and made a Gnome Necro. Pantheon has a ways to go in the Necro gameplay department. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Has Dev talked about bots? I wonder how he will deal with them. I haven't seen too many like obvious bots in game. I've seen some I've seen a lot of boxing, but no bots. Not that I can tell anyway. Usually bots are pretty obvious to spot. Wait till you learn what Soylent Green is. Soylent Green is comparable with mechanically separated chicken. Uh-oh, I really don't want to tank that right now. Do you have to double auto attack as a skill or passive? Do you have double auto attack as a skill or passive? I don't think there's double attack like in EQ. There's dual wield though. But right now it's just like a you have it or you don't. There's no like skilling it up. All right, Ranger here. XP train commence. I'm gonna give her a couple minutes before I ask for them Ranger heals. There she goes. Okay. I didn't want to be rude and be like, hey, you mind? Let her get adjusted. All right, let's see what I missed in chat. Make sure to like and subscribe. Hell yeah. Mentioned you when some warrior stuff came up. And then some stuff about the big imp. And then some EQ music stuff. That sounds like my stream. Is my imp really that big? I haven't seen any bots, but I'm on VOA, which is smaller. Is it smaller? I thought Veil of Azaris was like a big streamer server. That's the best part of the Slim Jim. The mechanically separated chicken. Does the increased passive healing for a warrior help soloing at all? No, I don't think so. Hey, look at all these glow-in-the-dark mobs. I'm not hacking, guys, I swear. It wasn't me. Oh, this one's yellow. It's gonna be juicy XP here. I mean, it's obviously better, right? Like, it's better than not having more health regen, but you ain't no Dire Lord. I'll tell you that much. Mechanically separated chicken. Are we talking Slim Jims? I guess we are now. We were talking about some chicken nuggies. Your mitigations are way better. Yeah, in a group, I feel like, yeah, in a group, warrior is in their element. This is not a warrior in their element, what you're watching right now. This is a warrior floundering on the beach, gasping for air. Oh my god, this is orange. I didn't realize. What the fuck? I think these ones down below will be better. I feel bad for this ranger. Dude, this poor ranger. It's gonna be just hitting that button every 4 seconds. This is better. This is better. Anyone else not able to log in? Where are you trying to log into any server specifically, or you can't log in at all? You can't log in at all, huh? Regardless of server? Like before the login, before the server select. I guess that's a... yeah, that's a big problem. Hopefully they get the login server back up. Oh shit, someone right behind me. Hero servers were lagging hard half an hour ago. I think they crashed. Uh-oh. It's weekly Steam maintenance. Oh, okay. Hey, you guys play through Steam? Freaking noobs. Oh, man. Who plays through Steam? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We can't all be pre-alpha hipsters like me. There's one. Come on, Slowpoke. Freaking noobs. Steam is bringing attention to your game. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm just angry. JK, LOL. It wasn't obvious. What's that? What level is this? White, okay. Time to give away buddy keys. They are premium because it dodges Steam maintenance. Not me. I'm keeping my buddy key. Now I'm just a cheapskate with no time. Thought the game died in development a long time ago. Yeah, a lot of people thought that. Yep. You're not alone. Yeah, definitely a joke. We love you, Steam players. Oh, absolutely. I am so freaking thrilled with the way things been going for the game on EA on Steam. It's why I'm streaming the game every single day. Without the EA on Steam, you know, like it would be you know, there'd be like 2 people streaming it. I was repulsed by old graphic design. Honestly, I didn't like it. It took like Star Wars. It looked like Star Wars Galaxy characters. Yeah, when the new graphics were first revealed by the team on their website, I, like a lot of other people, were like, "This is absolutely atrocious." But they've managed to make it look a lot better. A lot better. If you think back to the way it looked about a year ago, it was terrible. I kind of like the way it looks now. Obviously, there's a lot left to be desired, like animations and character models need some touching up and stuff. But all in all, the overall aesthetic of the game, I'm okay with it. Jabba confirmed Chevron XP. Yeah, I heard that. Well, I mean, even before, like, the first wave. Yeah, the first wave graphics were... A lot of people liked them more, but they still looked very dated. They still looked very dated. They did look like EQ2. Maybe, like, slightly better than EQ, but not, like EQ2, but not much. They made the right decision, IMO. Since most of the target audience was still playing EQ, the graphics are fine. Yeah, but you don't want to, like... You don't want to plan your game around only making the game look good to people who are playing a 25-year-old game. Which they're not. And I think a lot of people forget also, like, generally, art passes happen during beta. So things aren't going to look like this when the game launches. There's going to be a lot of art UI passes, art passes that happen closer to when the game is ready for 1.0. We're in alpha. All Luckland models off. True. Yes, Hood Strats. That, yeah, 100%. I'm enjoying it a lot. That nostalgia in a new world. And that's weird. Yeah. To keep working hard and have faith in their product, it will succeed. I like what I can see developing. Yep. Yeah, me too. Oh, are you out here, Virulent? You don't want to group with us? That's fine. I'm not offended. I'll get over it. I swear. Our little dog excursion not good enough for you, eh? I see how it is. You blew it! Hey, Maxwell. Thanks for the follow. Joke. I think with the style they got now, they can improve it easier and how they were prior. Yep. Yeah, they can create content faster and they can improve the art that they have more efficiently with this style. So all around, good choice. So what's the allure of this game? Like, what is the goal? Is there one? Only found out about it like 2 days ago, and it seems interesting for reasons I cannot put my finger on. It's not like EverQuest, right? You group with people, you go level up. You get loot, craft things, kill mobs, kill bosses, get better loot, craft better things. Eventually there will be raids, PvP servers for those who are interested in that. You know, it's you know, an MMORPG. Yeah, it is an alpha, so a lot of that stuff is not in the game yet. As far as like the end game, the like what a lot of people would perceive as like the goal to go slay the big dragons and get that legendary loot. A lot of that's not here yet. How do you increase bank space? Put bags or boxes in your bank. And then you can put stuff inside of them. Oh god, I can hear it. It's just up the hill. Big Titan thing. Oh, is that freaking evading? Shit. So much downtime. You over here back to back. Yeah, Ebian, and it doesn't slow down either. If you go back in the VOD, you can watch the level 35 Direlord Vic just pull the entire field of golems out there, and he just AoEs them all down. Then just runs to the next pack. Welcome in, XM. How you doing? Yeah, Direlords are... I don't want to say it. I don't want to blow up anybody's spot, but... Kind of busted. Kind of busted.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. Snid! So the social appeal is what people are here for. I think the level of socializing that happens in a game like this is not present in a lot of like modern MMOs. And because of the fact that the world is pretty hard to level through.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
Squeaker. The fact that the world is pretty hard to level through for everybody but, you know, a couple classes. Force people to group together and make friends and stuff, and that's a huge part of the appeal for a game like this compared to a game like Modern WoW or something. Paladin is worse, though? I don't know if I believe that. I saw what a 35 Direlord could do out here in Silent Plains, and I don't think there's anything better than that. I think he beat the game. I'm pretty sure. What's that a clip of? Is that, oh, that's a clip of Thick? Yeah, there you go. Ox clipped it. Enjoying Direlord still, Primus? Yeah, it's fun. I would rather get my warrior leveled up though than work on my Direlord right now. So we're out here going against, swimming against the current, trying to get a little XP because we don't have a full group for our Wild's End hunting ground. So we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna get 33 one way or another. Oh, we can kill that. Oh, we got 3 people. Unfortunately, I have none of my damage cooldowns. Bro is killing Africa? Is this a rhino or is this a triceratops? Is it a land mammal or a dinosaur? I couldn't tell. Somewhere in between. Were you just talking about Madmore? Yeah. Yeah, we need our full group for Madmore. Which we do not have. Is Madmore likely happening today? I don't know. Virulent, you never answered me. Are you not wanting to come join us? I see you out here. Don't you dodge me, bro. Seal that away with the Ark of the Covenant. Let top men get their hands on it. Top men. I don't know, is that a quote from somewhere? Gotta get ready for Nax? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have a group for what do we call it again? Madmore. If Napper doesn't get on, I think not. That's pretty much the top and bottom of that. I saw him in chat earlier, but he didn't say anything pertaining to whether or not he was getting on tonight. So I'm planning for not. Can't heal with the keyboard? Okay. Alright, thanks for letting us know, Stink. Yeah, okay, so that ain't gonna happen. So I'm out here doing what that guy said to do like a week ago. Just kill 8 million solo mobs out in Silent Plains. That's how we're doing it. We just gotta brute force this level 30 shit. It ain't coming willingly, I'll tell you that much. That guy, oh, you got him trapped. Nice one. Great XP, 30 to 35. Yeah, dude. so much mobs, and I mean, I guess if I was a Dire Lord, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Cleric and AVP, not grouped, but not LFG. Let's do /who all 27. Monk. Chanter. Join the dark side? I mean, I kind of did, but I'm not like full evil. You're out here soloing the golems? Do you not want to do golems as a family? All right, you and Virulent, you know, you guys just, you know, see us out here. Don't want to join. That's fine. That's cool. I see how it is. See me and poor little Ox and Navira out here struggling. You're tearing this family apart. What's up, Zukin? Navarro will have to do. My poor little baby ranger heel is just going to have to cut it. Look at that. When have you ever seen a ranger have to sit down and med because they've been healing so much? Pickle me Elmo. We'll prove them all wrong, Ox. Me and you. And Navarra. Just make a ton of health potions? That would be a lot. That would be a lot of health potions. Can you craft potions, Ox, or are you just gonna buy them from somebody? You can craft any potion, but make it getting the mats is annoying. Yeah. Kiko, thank you for the follow. Jesse Jason, thank you for the follow. All right. Yellow. Oh wow, RP35, thank you for the follow. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the riveting Warrior Rogue Ranger trio action. You are, Red Cloud? Awesome. The best, Jerry, the best. What weapons do you have? Right now I'm using Icebone Pummeler and Frostfang. Both from Hangor. I haven't seen this area or these monsters. It's been really interesting. Yeah, I like Silent Plains a lot. It's got good music in the zone too. If I wasn't playing my playlist, it would be on. You prefer dual wield or a two-hander on your warrior so far? I haven't really tried two-hander yet. Dual wielding, I usually don't. But considering the situation, I feel like more damage is worth more than having my shield equipped. Now, I might be wrong about that. It's hard to say now with the ranger in the group. I think before, when it was just me and Ox, I think the added damage was probably way more useful, but with the ranger in the group, it's probably I don't know. It's hard to say how much damage this ranger can actually do at 28. Like, this mob is yellow to me. Probably not able to hit it much. I fell asleep. Thank you. Let me wake him up. There you go. I am 32. I was saying Final Fantasy 14 is a garbage game, but you should add Coerthas theme to your playlist. Banger. It might be on there. I don't know. I don't have that many Final Fantasy 14 tracks. I know Red Cloud has suggested a few of them to me, and a few of them I have added. If that's one of them, I don't know. Top level on my server is 35, yeah. Dire Lord. And judging by the looks of it, we're not catching him anytime soon. Not if we can't scrap together a group each night. We're not gonna catch him. He's like off to the races, I think, at this point. No way a group can compete with that? Nah, I don't think so. Well, actually, tomorrow, Stink. Tomorrow, Group XP gets buffed. Tomorrow. Group XP mobs get XP buff tomorrow. Yes. As per Joppa's stream today. So, yeah, I'm down to do this shit tonight. Me and Ox just freaking grinding every last little morsel of XP we can get before we, you know. But tomorrow, I would really like to get a group. If that means frickin'... That means we need frickin' Virulent on his Shaman and his Monk. Like, I don't even care. However the hell we have to do it. You got one bar? I think we got more than one bar. Ox, I'm pretty sure if you go back to the beginning of the VOD, I'm pretty sure I was like 50% exactly. I got like 1.3. Come to the dark side. What do you mean? Dual boxing. Oh no, I'll never dual box. Now play a Dire Lord, I could do that. As an alt. Fine, you never catch me. Never catch me doing that. Been playing on Horizon 11 private server. This game looks up my alley. Yeah, this is from everything I understand about Final Fantasy 11. It's like Final Fantasy 11 is like the EverQuest of Final Fantasies. So it might be up your alley. And this is a EverQuest-based game. Inspired, we'll call it. Not based, inspired. The animations are just rough. It's hard to look past. Looks like it feels good though, at least. Yeah, I know it. And it'll look better over time. This is early access, but it's early access. This is an alpha, so you can expect animations and art to get passes over time. Everything is subject to change over the next 2 years of early access. Oh shit, this is a yellow. Kind of low health for a yellow. Might be bad. You get Stockholm Syndrome. Well, I wouldn't put it that way. I would say your eyes adjust. You like the graphics, to be honest? Yeah, I don't mind them. Like, I definitely feel like there's room to, like, touch them up and add more, you know, detail and... But, like, as a base layer, think of it as, like, a base layer, right? As a base layer, I'm okay with it. Yeah, it'll look better. Also, I don't even run it at the highest, so if I were to... I don't know if this is going to kill my stream performance, but... You can see, like, a little bit further. And I could, like, move it up one graphic level, but I'm not going to because it'll probably make my OBS start lagging a little bit. You like the graphic style over hyper realism? Yeah, because realism just doesn't look good after a couple of years because the new realism is out and old realism looks bad. Eastern Plains is pretty as fuck. Yeah, I agree. New real life. Primus, probably. Changing the render from medium to high makes a huge difference on the load of your machine for sure. Yeah, that's why I definitely keep it. I don't generally I don't stream it at high. If I play off stream, I'll play at high off stream, but yeah, once I kick it into high while I'm streaming, I can like see my OBS just like struggling over on my second monitor, struggling hard. Looks very low fantasy by the armor, kind of ESO like. I dig the simplicity. Yeah, but I think a lot of the reason it does look like low fantasy because of the armor is because they don't have a lot of like cool armor sets or models in yet. I think they primarily got their very basic, you know, your basic plate and your basic chain. Those are the models that are out right now. They definitely want cool, like, badass fantasy gear in the game, though. I know that. Like, how extravagant they go with it, I'm not really sure. Glowing mushroom shield? Yep, I know that one. They have a backlog of models, just been holding off till they update to Unity 6, which is supposed to happen next week. Is Unity 6 supposed to happen next week? Really? I thought that, like, transitioning to a new engine would be like a month-long process or something. Are they working on it in the background? Have you seen the RuneScape drama? No. I haven't heard any RuneScape drama. Al. You guys jumped to UE6 already, Zukin? Cool. How did that go? Joppa did say next week today? Okay, I didn't hear that part. Well, that's exciting. There's a bunch of them over this way. RuneScape is adding commercials? Wait, like in the game? That can't be real. In-game ads? Dude. No fucking way. Wait, is this old school RuneScape or new school RuneScape? Both? Oh man. GG. GG RuneScape. Well, that's one less MMO I gotta go test out. That is absurd. They hit players with an insane subscription model so that when they dial it back a bunch and still screw players, it doesn't seem as bad and they accept it. Well, like what's a like terrible subscription model? Like $15 a month? I think that's like a perfect subscription model. I don't know that that's what it was, but a lot of modern MMO players will act like a subscription is like some sort of like attack of their dignity or some sort of $33 a month. Oh my god. Okay, Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $33 a month to play RuneScape. I'll tell you that much. $10 should be the substandard. That's a very nuanced conversation. I think the $15 model is... I'm okay with that. I'm okay. If there's a game I'm going to sink dozens of hours into a week, I can pay $15 a month for that. $33, that's a bit, that's pretty steep. Yeah. And then the alternative to $33 is now you have to watch ads while playing. I would just quit that game altogether. I'm like, all right. I've had enough. I will take my ornery gamer ass elsewhere. Ooh, yellow. I don't want to fight that without the ranger here yet. In this EA, what is your ideal group composition? Ideal group composition. I think any of the tanks are perfectly suitable to tank in a group, so I'm not really picky there. If I was just like making an all-star team, I think a shaman is capable of solo healing, but it takes like a shaman who's pretty on point to make sure the group survives a lot of situations. Whereas like with a cleric, it could be a bit easier to counteract a lot of the burst damage in the game. So if I had to pick just one healer, I'd probably pick cleric, just because it's more likely to stop people from dying in more occasions. Although the shaman buffs are really good and the group healing is really good. There's just a lot of really high burst in the game, and clerics specialize in countering that really high burst. So that gives them a slight edge, I would say, if you're going to pick one healer. After healer and tank, I'd probably have an enchanter for CC and buffs. And then probably like some combination of wizard, monk, rogue, summoner, DPS. I think they said it would be non-gameplay intrusive. Yeah, right. So it's like that Twitch crap where it like makes your screen smaller so that it can force fit and add to like the bottom quarter chunk of your screen. Like that is, I find that to be the most like repulsive. Like, just show the ad. Like if you're gonna show the ad, just show the ad. I hate that crap. That's like that, like trying to like slip it in there. It feels so slimy. It's not intrusive. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I wouldn't play a game that shows ads regardless, but. I think I might bite the bullet and give Pantheon a shot. I really support these devs. Any good new player beginner guys out there? I know there's no map and stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of good like YouTube videos you can watch. Lots of people have been putting out stuff. Malakal, who's in the chat earlier, he probably has a lot of, I know he has a lot of good like newbie videos on his YouTube. As far as like an actual like written guide, I don't know about that. I haven't seen any. Sorry for the prob asking the same thing like 10 dudes before me, but was the waiting worth it? Has Pantheon good content at the moment? Yeah, Pantheon has great content at the moment. It kind of dries up in the 30s though. But you're locked to like level 40. You can't go past level 40. So, trying to get to level 40 is like you will have plenty of content going all the way through your 20s, and it takes a long time. It takes a really long time. Leveling is very slow in Pantheon, so there's lots of content. Crazy thing is, millennials remember when we had a free viewing everywhere, and we had ad-free viewing everywhere. And not to mention other societies function without so much driven consumer society. Ad-free viewing everywhere? I mean, games, yeah. Like, because you paid for the game. So I would like, but TV always ran ads. Radio always ran ads. I don't remember ad-free viewing everywhere. Job say he's currently working on 30s content. Good, good. Glad to hear it. You just mean like on the internet? You just mean like ad for viewing on the internet? I've managed to remove a lot of ads from my viewing the last several years. Normal live TV is unwatchable now. Yeah, I don't ever watch TV ever. Yeah, that's true. Even before like the ad apocalypse, websites just had pop-up ads on all of them. Like your entire border of every website had ads all over it, unless it was like some super niche, like hobbyist kind of website. I made a playlist suggestion I'd like played in the Discord. All right, let's take a look. No, that's not a real playlist suggestion. That is not a playlist suggestion. That's a meme. It's a classic, but the fact that you're implying that that's a playlist suggestion is a meme. What weapon are your monk friend using? Virulent should be using the maze from Bushu. Bushu, the name mob in Pioneers. Yo, tinfoil hat, what's up? I haven't got to play much lately, but I finally hopped in today for about 4 hours. Had a blast and definitely died multiple times. Medding in bad spots without looking. Yeah, that'll happen. Summoner is definitely OP right now. I was killing yellows like it was nothing. Yeah, Summoner is pretty good soloer. I don't know if it's like the best soloer, but if you're killing yellow mobs, you're doing pretty good. Oh shit, that thing is coming. Question: can you only have one summon as a summoner? You can have 2 pets. At level 20, you get a second water. You get a water elemental that you can have a combination of any of the other ones with your water elemental, and then you can have both of them at the same time. Jesus finally got mailed chest for my necro pet. Nice. Don't lose it now. If your necro pet dies, don't you lose all the gear on it? Are you using multiple accounts? No. Well, these are actual real people in my group. You don't lose the gear if your necropet dies? What the hell? I thought you did. I could be wrong. Yeah, real people playing together in an MMO. I know. It's freaking wild, right? Oh, shit. This thing's yellow.
Here, just rest a bit.
Just rest a bit, Mr. Frodo. I want to climb this little watchtower. Ooh, nice little sunset. Keep the pet gear. Oh, well, that's good. Hey, Steve, how you doing? He said they're debating on either you lose all gear or they cap what stats you can acquire. Okay. Not that I'm complaining, but they're powerful for now, at least. Yeah, Summoner looks like a great class. I'm not playing one because you can't be a halfling Summoner, so why would I? Yeah. Why would anybody, really? All right, guys, I'm going to go take my dogs out. I will be back in about 5 minutes. BRB. All right, we are back. Man, it is freezing outside. Jeez. Okay. Get this XP flowing again. No sleep till 33. What server are you on, and are you only in the halfling area? I'm on Avos 0, and no, I'm not only in the halfling area. I'm in Silent Plains, which kind of one of the, it's like the higher level zone at the moment. Yeah, so on the wizard, you have these focus schools. And if you burn through them, you'll start to take damage. So you can go absolutely ham on a wizard, but you do so at your own peril. Or, oh, that's right. If you completely empty out one, you'll start hurting yourself too, I think, right? Just ding 33 on my necro? Hey, congrats.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Oh, that one's bugged. All right. What about this one? This one looks good. All right, so I think this is like the same valley that we found the orange one. Yeah, there he is. We don't want to fight that apex. I think the apexes are the glow in the dark ones right now. What are some of the more forgiving classes for new player? I can't decide. I don't know if it'll wipe eventually, so I'm down to try whatever. There's no projected wipe in EA. It will wipe when the game launches 1.0, though. In 2 years. That doesn't mean that they won't wipe. There's no 100% guarantee that it won't wipe during EA, but they're going to try not to. Okay, that one's yellow. We can do that. Yeah, PvP servers. No ETA? Okay, Steve. It sounded to me like sometime in February. As per Joppa. But I don't know what the internal status is on that. That's the rough ETA, okay. Yeah, so a class for a new player, forgiving class on a new player. Probably Shaman. Shaman, Dire Lord. Yeah, Dire Lord. Summoner. Necro. Oh, there's the big guy. Is he coming this way? No, he's kind of moving south. Oh, that mob is bugged. Okay. What's this thing? Orange. Okay, avoid that. Probably gonna go elf, so no Necro or Dire Lord. Okay, then if you're gonna go elf. Hey, Alan the Average Old Joe, thanks for the follow. Yeah, for an elf, I think you can make elf shaman, right? I think that's a thing in Pantheon. You can make an elf shaman, elf wizard, elf summoner. Those are all good. Shire Lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, but he's, yeah, no, not an elf, though. Yeah, Shire Lord is dope. I have a little Shire Lord. I like my warrior better. But there's no denying the power of the Dire Lord. I wouldn't suggest warrior if you're new and you want to like run around, just be a newbie and not be necessarily bound to groups. I probably wouldn't play a warrior. That's cool to hear you like your warrior better. I do. I have played some Dire Lord though. And yeah. They're good. I'll leave it at that. They're good. I never play MMOs, and in any other games I play a wizard. Currently playing a wizard and loving it. Awesome. Yeah, wizard's a good one. Yeah, you just got to figure out that focus thing. Once you figure out the focus thing, you're kind of a god at that point. All right, well, Ox is AFK. I'll just attack these young 6-foot turkeys. Not very scary. Oh, hey, Primus. Hey, Magnum Beef. How you doing? Yeah, I really like the whole like you can blast as hard as you want on a wizard, but you can also die doing it. I like that. It's fun. I just started playing the game the other day, Ogre Shaman, and have been loving it. Yeah, Shaman is a really good one. Feels like Warrior will be the best tank endgame. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Warrior needs to shine somewhere where the other tanks do not. And right now, I feel like all the tanks are pretty equal as far as group tanking goes. So Warrior doesn't really shine anywhere. It's just a on par group tank. But I love the playstyle of the Warrior. I love the flow of the abilities. I like using a shield. I like wearing plate. I'm a Warrior fan, but as soon as you're not in a full group, you can tell. You can tell you're not in your element as a Warrior. What was the stat prio for Warrior? Probably strength stamina. Constitution also helps scale your abilities. Strength con, make your abilities do more damage. But you definitely need stamina because that's your HP. Try Wizard for now. That's a good choice. Yeah, I think you like Wizard. Feels like Pally, physical tank, Dire Lord, magic tank, Warrior is jack of all. I definitely would also put Warrior in the physical tank category. They don't really have a lot of anti-magic stuff apart from their interrupt. That kind of helps with spell casting, but other than that, they're yeah, they don't have a whole lot of anti-magic. Each one feels different. Yeah, I agree, Steve. I was playing my Ranger a little bit off stream last night, and I was getting a hang of the solo kiting, and it was really fun. It was way different from how I've played on any other class, and it felt really good. What would you say is the best tank right now, or are the best tank right now? I don't know a whole lot. I haven't grouped with other tanks because I'm a tank and I leveled a warrior. But I think probably it might be Paladin. It's probably Paladin because Paladins can also rock plate, and they have a lot of the same sustain that a Dire Lord has. Like they can heal and stuff. So I feel like they get the best of both worlds. They have the tankiness of a warrior with the self-sustain of a Dire Lord, right? So if I had to guess, it's probably Paladin. That's in group. Now, if you're talking about which is the best tank for soloing, I would probably say Dire Lord. Or duo, trio, probably Dire Lord. Should I worry about professions right away? It depends on if that's what you want to do. It's like professions are a time sink. So if you do them, you sacrifice leveling speed in order to do your professions. But are they worth it? Yeah, I think so. You can get really good armor. You can get really good weapons. You can get really good food. So if you like crafting, I would go for it. Yeah, make sure you know which professions you really want to keep before you learn them, because you get one shot to get it right. There's no re-specking your professions. Once you get them, that's it. If you want to change, you're gonna have to make a new character. I don't think that's how it's going to be forever, but that's how it is right now. This poor little freaking Ranger. Maybe there's somebody else LFG. Not really. This poor little Ranger's heal button is about to break on their keyboard. Trying to keep me able to keep pulling. But it's cool that the Ranger can do it, right? Like, he's got to work hard at healing me constantly, but we're able to keep moving with minimal downtime. Lots more work to be done on professions. I just have so little to do and so much time. Yeah. Yep. The Wonka. Professions need a major rework. See, I don't think so. I think the major problem with professions right now is just the very like rudimentary UI. I think if there was like a UI that made the process more intuitive, that would make grinding professions so much more enjoyable. I actually like the profession system in the game. It's just the inventory management, the bank inventory management, and the UI being in like a fairly rudimentary state. That's where my issues come from. But it's functional, and you can make really good stuff. So. Brutaliano, thank you for the follow. I hate having to dig through random chests looking for blueprints. I wish there was another path to unlocking crafting schematics. Well, I think hopefully... Oh, shit. I think hopefully eventually there will be a good market, a player-to-player economy where you can find schematics that other people find in the world, because I think what's happening right now is a lot of people are just throwing schematics away. If there was a good player economy, ideally things like that would be traded between players, and that would be a more streamlined way to get the ones that you want. Wait, you can't hear my super chill playlist? You guys not hear the music? Pretty sure it's working. You hear music? Okay. Melee swing animation on Darkmere. Female Darkmere. Is that different from the... it should be like the same as like female... human and elf, right? Or do they have their own animations? This one bugged. I think this one might be bugged. Oh, we got him. Nervous magic feels useless. Nervous magic. Is that the Tash spell? Is that the Enchanter Tash spell? Okay, that one's bugged. It's the magic. It's the nervous magic is the wizard filler technique. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about that one. You are a level 6 halfling. Hell yeah. Halfling for life. Imagine getting upset that a button that is free is useless. Well, you know, a lot of the game mechanics don't. Their usefulness doesn't really make themselves apparent right away. I've been totally guilty of that myself, where I think things like a lot of the abilities I used on my warrior that I got on my warrior. I was like, oh, I'm not going to use that. Like, I'm not going to use that. And then eventually its day comes and I'm like, oh, wait a second. This is good. I like this. Like the threat banner, for instance. I thought I was doing pretty damn good at holding threat without it. So all I ever used was the hit rating banner. And then one day, my group got on my case. And they're like, hey, man, try that threat banner out. I'm like, man, that ain't it. Cleric just needs to stop hitting stuff. Go sit down and read his book. But then I put on the threat banner, and it was like, oh, wow, this like makes a huge difference. Wait, this is the bugged one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're all guilty of it at some point or another. Grimble. I done it. I'm the first to admit I've done it. But it's also true that a lot of things are like, you know, not in their final state yet, so... everything's subject to change. It's all part of playing in an alpha, you know? Was your M5 button? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. This is an ability I don't have yet, but it's in my freaking spell book. It's level 40. I don't know why it's on my bar. Okay, I'll take it off. It lets me put it on my bar, but I can't use it. See, that's an actual useless ability. You sat around waiting Monday, Brady, for my stream? What are we waiting for? If you were waiting for my stream, I suggest joining the Discord because I post in there if I'm not going live. I had some snow. I don't. Yeah, if I'm not gonna stream, I post it in my Discord. I had some shoveling to do yesterday. It was good. It was good exercise, you know. All this Pantheoning. Been turned into a slouch. I was watching another streamer earlier today complaining that if tomorrow's update doesn't fix a lot of issues, everyone's going to quit. A lot of people are going to quit no matter what because the game is not done, and it's only going to be developed so fast, and a lot of people forget that it's like in alpha, and you know, you might need to go take a break. Like you might hit that point. A lot of the people I play with have already hit that point. I haven't yet, but a lot of people have. So it's like totally natural that I wouldn't expect like you know, everybody who's playing today are still going to be playing in like 2 weeks. I imagine there's a lot of people who already have put the game down for a little bit and maybe come back when new updates happen. And that's totally fine. Shouldn't really come as a surprise. Uh-oh, Ox is stuck in the ground. Not good. Uh-oh. Let's see. He gave me a bunch of skins, some cedar logs. I think that was it, right? Yeah, that's it. Sounds like AOC Discord. Yeah, AOC is going through the same thing. Strendo, thank you for the follow. I will see another spike in player count on Druid. Yes, Druid and PvP servers will be like another... That's a big EA update. So I plan on playing a Druid. Alright, just me and the Ranger then, huh? While Ox is stucking out of the hole he's in. Is Warrior have to tank with a shield? Yeah, what Griffin said. If you want a shield block and shield slam, you need a shield on. Variant AOC, thank you for the follow. They need to give more shield abilities on warriors ammo. I like a damage debuff, disarm, and damage line, like a throat punch. Yeah, I would if like, yeah, if shield's gonna be like a thing for warrior, yeah, a couple more shield abilities wouldn't hurt. I think I heard somebody say they are too. Pretty sure I heard somebody say that. I'm a shield enjoyer. So some of the complaints I've heard about warrior is that you have to wear a shield and stuff, but like I'm okay with that. I've been wanting to play a sword and board tank warrior in MMOs for like years. And every MMO seems to devolve into warrior tanking as some sort of like damage threat generator build. And I just think that's lame. Like I want to look like a tank. I want to feel like a tank. I want to look like a tank. I want to use tank abilities. So I'm cool with it. I'm getting my dual wielding action on right now because we're doing like, you know, little piddly duo trio stuff. But when I'm in a group, I want to tank. Surprised, to be honest. My predictions got completely dunked on because I was expecting an avalanche of bad reviews. I really was. Even though I knew I liked the game and I understood the development of the game, I thought a lot of people wouldn't understand the development of the game, and therefore would just like completely crap on it, and actually hasn't been the case. So yeah, far exceeded my prediction of how it would go down. Could you show your gear real quick? Yeah. I know I'm going through it kind of fast. If you need to look at the VOD, you can look at the VOD. It's mostly Tundra Forged with a little bit of the Wisp metal from HC still. Uh-oh, what did I aggro? You probably had like a reflect on spells. Well, it all depends on their like class fantasy for warrior, you know. If having a bunch of anti-spell stuff doesn't fit their class fantasy for warrior, then I do think they are trying to have some sort of specialization for tanks. It seems that way. How solo as a warrior? Really, really bad. Really bad. It's only slightly better than soloing on a warrior in EverQuest. Like old school EverQuest. Main difference being that you can regen health a little quicker. You won't sit for a half hour getting your health up. You'll sit for 5 minutes. What's the best weapon for rogues? Well, at least for your main hand, you probably want a dagger. For backstab. Outside of that, I don't really know. I didn't know about it until it launched on Steam, and I've enjoyed it a lot more than I thought. Awesome. Yeah, and you know what? Like, not everybody's going to have that experience. A lot of people are going to try it, and they're going to be like, this isn't for me, and that's okay. If this game was trying to appeal to everybody, it'd be a lot more, you know, like WoW clone-ish, you know? But it's trying to appeal to a certain audience, but it's also trying to bring in other people outside of that audience who may or may not know that they would enjoy this type of game if they gave it a shot. But it's not trying to be an MMO for everyone. Any game that makes their leveling process this difficult and grindy, it would not be trying to appeal to everyone. This poor little ranger. You never seen a ranger heal so much. Just trying to keep a warrior's HP up. Faster the better for rogue weapons, yeah. Where your teammates at? One of our teammates got stuck. And he switched computers, so he'll be back. Jabba said he wants warriors to synergize with their shield. The class will focus around the shield. I love that. I love that. That's a bold move. Because there's a lot of people who want to go play a Fury Warrior or a Arms Warrior from WoW. And the Pantheon Warrior is a tank. And a tank first. And I love that. Because that's how I started. I started playing EQOA. My Barbarian Warrior was a tank. He wasn't a, you know. I did rock a two-hander from time to time. And I did dual wield from time to time, but I like bringing that iconic tank archetype back. Appealing to everyone would also mean trying to shovel out seasonal junk, fickle gamers. Yeah, it's I don't think it's possible for a super small indie team to make a like modern MMO that appeals to everyone, like with all the things, you know. I think like a small indie team has to like stake a claim in one area of the market and maybe you can try to like maximize how much of that market, but like trying to like appeal to everyone as a small indie team. That means you're going up against retail WoW, you're going up against Final Fantasy 14. Name all the other modern ones that have like way more money. Leveling Dire Lord Warrior. Same time trying to side them. Well, I can tell you that Dire Lord's going to feel better in more situations, but in a group, I think Warrior feels the best. I love it. Did you see the rideable ogre teaser picture for Eminem? No, I didn't see that, Stink. ESO tank is pretty tank-like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my ranger? I'm scared. Here she comes. I like the warrior works a lot, but I have to say that I die a little on the inside a little bit every time I have to run away from a white while soloing. Oh yeah, like it only gets worse. Dark blues. Dark blues give me a run for my money, and I'm pretty geared out. I mean, I could have better gears in some slots, but like I'm pretty geared. And dark blues will really test my my ability as a warrior solo. You gotta duo what you gotta duo. Wonder how far away Ox had to stuck to. Avenir's Pass. Okay, it's not that far. Anybody got a guild I can join so I'm not so lonely? What server are you on? Yo, Florida man, what's up? I think I went with the one you're on. Okay. Well, if you're on my server, I can give you a guild invite. Just gotta tell me your name or whisper me in game. Get you in there. Mine Garden, okay. Holy crap, there's 121 people. You're bumping tonight? Well, Pantheon's doing good. And we're all waiting that Druid patch. An XP, group XP bonus tomorrow. Druid's a month away. From my understanding, it's either a week away or 3 weeks away, which is almost a month away. It's not tomorrow. It's a week away or 3 weeks away. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks after next Tuesday would be 3 weeks. Ran away. That's not a month. Now, if it takes longer than that, it would be a month. No. Yeah. So the options are 1 week away or 3 weeks away. That's what I've been saying this whole time. When the Druid comes, I can finally play Shaman and not feel like a dirty flavor of the month there. Are there really that many more group Shamans out there than clerics? I've run into a lot of clerics. I know for soloing, you don't see many clerics, but... There's a lot of Shaman. Yeah, but I think you're not a flavor of the monther if you're playing a Shaman to play it in a group. I think you're a flavor of the monther if you're playing a Shaman to go run around soloing. Okay. Who's this? Oh, somebody wants guild invite. Okay. Birdies. I know what you mean, though. I'm a pretty big bard enjoyer. I think bards are a great class. When I started playing EQ on P99, when I found out like how they were like the like Omega cheese class, and everybody had a bard, and how stupid OP they were, it made me not want to play one. So I never played a bard on P99. Shaman has a nice soloing kit. Yeah, that's partly why they are flavor of the month. Oh! Oh, shit. We aggroed it. Run for your life. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can outrun this thing. Dude, how did that thing just sneak up? What? Oh, God, he's getting closer. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Well, he led us to the promised land. Look at all these dogs over here. Yeah, he was just doing us a favor, really. Look at all these dogs. Ripe for the picking. Dude, that is the sneakiest rock titan thing. The Shire, hey Dane, how you doing? You guys doing XP dogs like that Paladin said the other day? Yeah, this is what we've been reduced to. This is what we've been reduced to. But you know what? I've gotten like 2 bubbles so far. I mean, it's better than no bubbles. It ain't fast. Oh my God, he's back. Use the run speed potion. Oh my God. You know what it is, Hip? Is that I always end up closing my one bag on accident. Whenever I press escape to drop my target, I like close a bag and I forget what they're in my bags. Can I invite Ox back to the group yet? It's not in the zone yet. Good to see Pantheon has a Fel Reaver. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I think the Rock Titan's cooler though. I never liked those like Fel Reavers being all like mechanical. I don't like engineering mechanical shit in my fantasy games. Be zoned in 2 minutes? Okay. Other thing was the caved-in drooling head meme, but with arms and legs. Decision to make gnomes dialers, but weapons have twice the size model of every other race. It'd be interesting. It'd be ridiculous, but it'd be interesting. Like pinatas full of XP. Yes, there's... Oh, the XP out here is bountiful. I mean, to be honest, if I wasn't a warrior, if this was like a dire lord, or like if I had like I was like double monk or something with a little bit of sustain, good damage, like 2 rangers or something. I don't know. Like it might actually be really good. Depends on how they make it mesh with the setting for me. How often do the traversal skills like building a bridge and making a raft come into play? They are not in yet. Those skills are not in the game yet. I don't know when they'll be in the game, but yeah, those ones on the website, like for Summoner and Druid, like the Ivy Bridge or the Conjured Raft, not in yet. But they will be pretty awesome when they are. Yeah, they're still planned, but the game is in alpha, early access, and there's a lot of abilities not yet in. In fact, a lot of races that are on the website are not yet in, like gnomes, Scar, Arkai. Carbine, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so there are zones not in yet. The game is very much incomplete at this point. So, yeah. Some things are going to take some time. We'll have to wait for them. Carbine, subscribe to the Prime. Thank you so much, Carbine. I appreciate it. Speaking of bad engineering and mechanical games, those gears in the plane of innovation, EQ, POP, were so bad. Moved all out of order. Really took me out of the game. I never played Planes of Power, so I don't know. I haven't seen them. They must be pretty bad if they're breaking your immersion, though. Yeah, but it's interesting that such an incomplete game can be more fun than almost all other fully released MMOs. Well, I'm certainly having more fun in this game with all of its missing portions and issues, and being in early development, I am certainly having more fun in this game than anything else I could be playing right now. So it works for me. Interesting. I was under the impression it had everything on the site. I'm just researching before deciding if I want to buy it. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. What's this trap do? Yeah. Everything that's on the website is planned. Not all of it is in yet. Yeah. Pantheon is very much in the same state as Ashes of Creation, which is alpha, right? They have a lot of it built, but a lot of it is not built. What's your level? I am 32. Main thing they're missing is my humble opinion. In my humble opinion, is letting my name be long enough to make the stupid name I wanted to make. Well, you might get a surname. I don't know if they're doing surnames. In-game music good? Yeah. Yeah, Pantheon's in-game music is very good. Highly recommend listening to each zone, your first time through each zone. At least before you just turn the playlist on. Or the stream. When I play off stream, I jam out to the in-game music. How long will it take you to level up at this level? Well, we've been going for a couple hours, few hours actually, and I've gotten like 2 bubbles. But this is very suboptimal XP. We're just kind of like doing what we have to do right now because we could go get better XP, but it would take like more people that we don't have. So we're toughing it out right now. I don't think this is stones. This is forest. UO. Close though. Lurking for a long time and enjoyed the stream. You deserve my prime. I have wanted to ask. Well, first of all, thank you very much for those kind words. I wanted to ask, how did you get that old school playlist thing? Is that a personal playlist or streamed from somewhere? It's a YouTube playlist that I did make. I did compile all of the songs into one playlist, and you can get it at !playlist. I'm going backwards in XP. Mistakenly right-clicked on a spider while collecting mushrooms in HD. Oh, no. Hip, no. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Hip. We'll make it up. We'll get that XP back. Tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. If Napper can't play because he doesn't have a keyboard, I don't know what we're going to do. Might just have to do more of this. We might be out here killing dogs after the group XP buff. Can you imagine? Could you imagine killing dogs after group XP gets buffed? That's not a world I want to live in. It's okay, I have 300 bright cat mushrooms now. That's pretty good. Call me the FBI with how many dogs I would be killing. little dark humor there. I dig it. I dig it. Fashion said bow staff's fixed, but it's not. Have you reported that in the Discord bug report Discord channel? I hear they have one. I never go to it. Big giant stone thing. I don't think I want to. How do we avoid him? Somehow we'll avoid him. Oh, I'm exhausted now. He stopped. Okay. Daddy Hamwich, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, you said my name. It's good name. Good, strong Twitch name. Wicked Stick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follows, guys. Fartmancer. Well, you never followed Fartmancer? I swear I've seen you in here. On a few accounts. Yeah, I did. Poopatar. Some real highbrow names we got here tonight. I did.
Perhaps you need some more. Ah!
Squeaker. All right, does this guy come back? I'm kind of scared of going down in that little valley because he's gonna sneak up on us. Where's that sneaky Titan? Sneakiest Titan there ever was. That's one thing about the Fell Reaver in WoW though that somebody brought up earlier is that thing you could hear coming from like a mile away. This thing, it was right next to me before I heard it. Actually snuck up. Oh, that one's bugged. Okay. There he is. I got eyes on him. Oh, he's coming straight this way. All right, so yeah, we need to kill this thing quick. And then make a break for it. Making a break for it. Hopefully we don't run into another one. He's up there. He's on the other side of that ridge. There he is. Silent. I feel like I should hear him from here. You saw the scorpions in here while trying to avoid all these dogs. What level are those scorpions? Like 20? 20 something? Do you think this game is worth thinking about getting it? I absolutely think it's worth, but I don't know that you're the type of player who will appreciate what it's going for, which is a more old school, hardcore kind of MMO. And also you need to go into it knowing that this is an alpha, just like Ashes of Creation. The game's not done yet. It's being worked on. There's a lot there. There's a lot to sink your teeth into, but oh, she's logging out for a minute. Okay. I lost my ranger heals. Scared. There's a lot to sink your teeth into, but yeah, it's very much in development. So if you go into it knowing both of those things, yeah, it's absolutely worth it. Get Glut out of here. Not even playing with us. Invite Gled for buffs? I don't know where he is. He's in a group. He's doing it. He has new friends. Should feel the earth shaking from there. Yeah. Yep. Magna Beef, thanks for the follow. For what it's worth, I have zero background in EQ, and I'm enjoying the old school vibes that I missed out back in the day. Yeah, I like some people who have never played this type of game, it's gonna click with them. It's hard to know who those people are, but it's not like this game is not built only for EverQuest vets. EverQuest vets are kind of like the target audience. Like, you know, it's like people who want a game like EverQuest, but it's not like every single EverQuest type player, you know, played and knows that they like this type of game already. And if you missed the boat, it's over. Forget about it. Like, of course not. So there's going to be a lot of people who find out they like it. There'll be a lot of people who don't, but Paladin, huh? Used to play WoW a lot. Yep. Might get it soon. Thank you, Primus Chat. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Oh. Shit. This thing's yellow. Uh-oh. I'm scared without my little ranger heals. I think me and Ox got this, maybe. Let it hit Ox for a minute. Alright, I'll pull it back. Metal. Is he in the guild? Yo, the Moose Nose, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's definitely not a game that's made for everyone, which is what the strength of it. Agreed. If you like WoW Classic, you will probably like this too. I think you're more likely to like this if you like WoW Classic than any average gamer. But it's hard to say. I think WoW Classic players would be like, I think it'd be like a 50-50 chance you like an EverQuest style game if you're a WoW Classic player. Not even close to guaranteed, I don't think. But you have a higher likelihood than somebody who plays retail WoW. Absolutely. $33 tonight, Ox. We're doing it. Only another 12 more hours. We can do it, though. With our powers combined, the rogue and the warrior. Nothing can stop us. What level are all the group camps in Wild's End? Anywhere between like 4 to like 18, 19. There's a little bit of a gap in between. Say for instance, the Goblin City. That Goblin City is gonna XP there is gonna like dry up for you at 15. And then you kind of have to leave the zone. You can come back and do the orcs near the Eastern Plains exit at like 18. But I don't know if I recommend going back for those orcs. You might just want to go somewhere else. It is an option, though, if everything else is camped. Does Warrior do good damage when dual wielding? Not really. But like in this situation, it's probably better to do a little bit more damage than to have the shield. I don't know. It could go either way, honestly. Like the benefit of using the shield versus doing a little bit more damage. I'm not really sure. I'm enjoying dual wielding for the moment, but I would never tank like this in like an actual group. Never played EQ, played Asheron's Call. This reminds me of those days. Yep. Yep, and there's PvP servers coming out soon. As an Asheron's Call player, you might be interested in that. Where's your group leveling path in Wild's NBA? I'm thinking of starting in Wild's End after wipe. After wipe? You mean like a 1.0 in 2 years? You planning out your leveling route for 2 years from now? Thought it was sooner? No, there's no planned wipe during EA. It might happen, but they're going to try not to at all costs. That's straight from the man in the beanie. But if you still want to know my answer, my leveling route in Wild's End, probably like I could tell you the camp progression. It's like, I think like skeletons, like the low level group skeletons, you can do like, probably start doing them like 3 or 4. And then you can do like the goblins, the low level goblins. You can do them probably to like 8 or 9 or something. Probably like 8. And you can do like feralings or bees to 10 or 11. Then from there, you could go to the Goblin City, and you could pretty much stay at the Goblin City until like 15. And after that, you probably gotta leave. Unless they add new content while I was in before that. Dang it. Freaking decoy mob. I've heard people talk about Warrior being the worst tank in the game. Do you think that is true? Not for group tanking. Well, I don't know. Like, I think all the tanks are good for group tanking. I don't know which ones. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I can't compare them because I haven't played with them all. But I know a Warrior tank is good. It's a good group tank. I don't feel bad when I'm tanking for my group. Is it the best one? I don't know. Not sure. I can tell you it's the worst at soloing, the worst for duoing, and the worst for trioing. I can tell you that. Definitively. Decisively. I can tell you that. In a full group in a dungeon, though, I think Warrior is just fine. I was unaware that there were group skellies in that zone. Where are they? They're like in a field kind of next to the low-level goblin camps. I don't know exactly. It's not too far from town. Like if you head north from town and you find the low-level goblins, they're like down in a field somewhere. There's not that many of them. There's enough though where you can get a couple levels pretty quickly. Oh god, he's coming straight in. Sick of these motherfucking Titans in this motherfucking field. How do you submit bugs? I think you do it on their Discord, Brady. There's no in-game bug report. Is it Googleable for the disc? What? Discord. Oh. Pantheon Discord? I think you could find the link on the website, or I could probably just give you a link. Is that a world boss, the Titan? I'm not sure. Actually. Econ's red, and I'm pretty sure he'll one-shot me. That's all I need to know. Go hit him, you chicken. You first. You first. Do we want to go get buffs from Glud? He's sniffing our ranger, I think. And he certainly is. And he's aggroed. That's fine, we're good. Is he coming? No, he's not aggro. I might as well. I've lost more XP than I've gained today. Oh, I'm sorry. That never feels good. That never feels good. Makes you feel any better. I'm only doing slightly better than that. Where should I level? A level 8 summoner? Which zone are you in? The cave? So you're dark mer? Drone fast? Okay, so you're in throwing fast then. Alright, yeah, you're perfect level for a goblin group. Goblin caves. And thrown fast. You play solo. Okay. Then what Ox said out in AVP. Yeah, you're not going to be able to kill group mobs. Avendier's Pass. It's the next zone. If you follow the road out through the big gate. And then if you follow the path to the left, once you get in, it'll bring you to a town, and there's a bind stone in that town. Not in the town, but you follow the path to the left. Once you zone in, you go through the town, and then when you go out the other side, hook to the right, and there's like a bind stone there. So there's lots of stuff in AVP you can probably kill. Alright, that's like dark yellow. I'm scared of that. Unless we're full HP. AVP is the big lake. Nope. So you want to follow the... When you're in... Okay, so... Avalia is the first little newbie town in Throne Fast, which is the zone you're in. Now, if you go to that town, you want to take the road that leads out, goes across the bridge. You can follow that until you get to a crossroads and turn right. That's going to lead you to Avendier's Pass, aka AVP. Where is Ox? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Dude, I can't kill this thing without Ox. I gotta run. I'm gonna die. Getting set up to pull a dark yellow and Ox spear beat, like, not good. Not good. We're okay, we're okay. I'm just running. I'm not gonna try and fight that. Why were you running this way, Ox? I thought you said he was at the lift. Is this the way to the lift? I can't see shit. Pretty sure this is the way to, like, the coast. I don't think this is the way to the freaking... Nah, man. See, there's a little halfling village right here. That means that's the coast right there. You were running the wrong way. Oh, I thought this thing reset. What the... Out of combat now? Yeah, I think so. Definitely feel like stopping to go get buffs. Probably not even worth. I mean, maybe it's okay, but let's go get them. It's gonna be this big rock thing over here. Well, we might as well now. I was kind of wanting to take a BRB anyway, Ox, so this will work out good. Do monsters de-aggro in here? Yeah, like so in EverQuest, you would have to zone to lose mob aggro, but that's not the case in Pantheon. You can, mobs will leash, but if you're familiar with like classic WoW, it works like that, except for probably like the leash distance is probably like 5 or 6 times the length. So they'll chase you for a good bit. It ain't like you just run like, you know, down the, you know, across the street and they leave you alone. It's not like that. And until your sprint gets sufficiently skilled up as you level up, a lot of times you're just not going to be able to outrun mobs. They'll just kill you if you're in a bad situation. Do warriors get any good AoE damage abilities? Not currently, no. If there are any on the ability vendor, they're higher than my level, and I haven't seen them yet. We only have abilities up to 40, so I don't think so. I'm going to ride up the lift where it's safe away from that giant monstrosity. Then I'm going to go take the dogs out again for a couple minutes on the freezing cold. I make the view look a little bit nicer. Yeah, that's how the game's supposed to look. All right. BRB, tell the group. Yep, I'm going to take the dogs out, so BRB, a couple minutes. All right. We're back. Ox, just me and you again. Thank you, sir. LFG Wizard. Bro, where is the crossroads? Is it past the goblins or the skeletons? So, if you followed the path out of town, across the bridge, if you just follow that road, there will be a crossing in the road, and you take a right at the intersection. Yeah, if you don't see a bridge, then you're not at the town. The it's called Avalia. It's a little town. That's where all the like humans and not elves anymore, but like the humans start and dwarves. You got the scrolls NPC. Are you back in the cave again? Yeah, you gotta get out of the cave. That part I can't really help you with. I don't have too much experience with that cave. Just gotta find the way out. Good luck with that part. Well, if you're in a cave with Scroll Vendor and you're a dark mirror, it's probably the starting area that all like ogres and dark mirrors start in. To be fair, it is a terrible starting experience. Yo, Tullius, subscribe to tier 1. Thank you, Tullius. Tullius, you're not Tullius on this server, are you? Sure am. Well, hi, Tullius. You are also one of the only people playing the best. Holy crap. Tullius, you have now 20 community subs. My God. Jeez. Now that is not something I expected. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Tullius. Wow. Now that right there. See, me and Tullius have had our differences. But one thing that we can share is our affinity for the best race class combo in the game. Wow. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Tullius. I appreciate that. You know, and I had been thinking, too, that maybe it was time to bury the hatchet. Slaying Time and Fallen, we got off to a bumpy start on the server. But there's really no reason for it. I think we can move on. Didn't know there was a hatchet to bury. Never had an issue with you guys. Well, that's good to hear. No, we had words exchanged early on in the server, and it kind of led to a little back and forth thing. But I'm not one to hold grudges, especially if people are, you know, me and you talked a little bit that one day. I was like, you know what? There's no reason we can't be civil. Anyways, thank you so much, Tullius. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's just pixels. Us halfling warriors got to stick together anyway. Show these ogres who's boss. Oh, is that thick over there? I bet you that's thick over there, fighting 10 golems all at once. Yep, there he is. There he is. Let's go watch the OP Dire Lord win the game. OP Dire Lord just pwning this game. It's on another level. Avo 0 or 1? I'm on 0. Let's make Avos great again. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll ask him. You have a run-in with the Titan? I buffed him and gave him a hot on my shaman. Won't do that again. 5 minutes later, I had a Titan. Oh my god, really? Yeah, he killed. He said he was killed by the Titan yesterday too. Why didn't you just kill the Titan? I don't know. Maybe he was making a display of Ogre Mercy. Dire Lord Mercy. He hits for 200, but he hit me 4 times in less than 2 seconds. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. Yeah, he's probably AFK. Yeah. Only reasonable explanation. But thank you once again, Telius. I think that's probably the most gifted subs this channel has seen. That's pretty insane. Oh, there he goes. Rounding up all the XP. I guess we'll just have to. Oh, watch out! Don't go up that hill, Ox. Get away from that hill. How does Warrior keep aggro on more than one target? Ideally, you don't. But you can. You just use your Mocking Blow. You have a taunt that's on a pretty short cooldown. You can use your Threat Banner and try to spread threat around that way. But ideally, you're trying to tunnel one target while somebody else CCs the ads. That's the optimal approach to tanking in this game. Go like Ox. Man, this guy is like all over our junk. Careful, Ox. It ain't worth your life. It ain't worth your life, Ox. Loot it and get out of there. Go. Think it drops frog meat? Probably. Yeah, probably. Or bear. One or the other. 100% Steve pathing him to you. You think so? Probably Droppa. It wouldn't be the first time Droppa dropped a raid boss on us. That's why we call him Droppa. Nobody LFG. Man, that little ranger was just the ticket. Okay, I found the crossroads. Should I go towards the castle area? No. Go the exact opposite. So at the crossroads, if the castle... Yeah, just face away from the castle. Go the opposite direction of the castle. That will lead you to Avendir's Pass. Is Ranger good at the moment? Oh yeah, Rangers are great. And it was like, I mean, the poor little Ranger had to work real hard to keep me healed up, but he had just enough heals to keep our trio like keep us going. Get what meager little amounts of XP we could. So now me and Ox are back to like bare bones in it again. But I ain't scared. Rogue Warrior, Rogue Warrior, definitely like top 3 duo combos for sure. Where can I save point? When you get into AVP, you're gonna follow that path to the town. After zoning into AVP, you're gonna stay on that road and it will lead you to a town. You should be. And then when you get to that town, follow the path out the other side of the town and hook to the right. As soon as you can, hook to the right. And there's a bind stone there. And that will be your new home. Where's my rogue? Where's my rogue? I'm telling you, this rogue is something else. I'm telling you. Look at him. Watching me die. You know I can't handle dark blue mob. Ox? You trying to kill me? Will the extra mitigation from a shield help cut downtime? I don't know. Trying to let you fly? I don't know. I could try rocking the shield again. I don't know that it'll make much of a difference either way. You know what? Let's try. I'll keep my frost thing on. Equip the shield. We'll see how we do. I've tried soloing with a shield and without a shield. Shield or dual wield And I felt like the dual wield was like marginally better. Warriors have a pretty good shield interaction. They have shield block and shield slam, but I'll let Primus chime in more. Yeah, my initial instinct was to try and solo with the shield because of those reasons. And it seemed like I was falling behind against dark blue mobs faster, cracking a shield, than I was dual wielding. Now, I have a very small sample size. I can't say anything definitively about that, but that's just the way it seemed to me. So we'll try rocking the shield for now. Maybe Ox's damage is good enough to where the extra mitigation and shield blocks might be better. Either way, I'm going to have downtime. After a couple mobs, I'll have to sit and recover. Just throwing out ideas. Yeah, no, you're like, that's something I've been thinking about too. You can't know until you test it. Yeah, I tested like a lot both ways, I think. Especially if you're not running any sort of like parser or anything. What class are you playing? I'm playing a warrior. Daddy Hamwich. What level? I am 32. Yeah, if I have extra battle points, I could just be shield bashing for damage. 53? That's actually not bad. That's not bad damage. It's harder than like half of my other attacks. Montic Angel, thanks for the follow. Promise, is your new self-heal auto-activated when you sit, or are you not in combat? It's always active. Seasoned veteran. It's that little plus icon. It's always active. Well, pound hit for 59. And that's my like weaker battle point attack. So yeah, maybe I don't just spend points unless I'm maxed out and everything's on cooldown. Deicide shifter. Shatter hit for 59. Pound for 50. I don't know. I feel like I'm having a little bit better sustain right now. Not like crazy better. Shield slam 39. Pound 55. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Was that yellow? All right, you got to tank that for a second. Gonna need that damage, Ox. Ooh, okay. Last stand coming in handy right there. Yo, Pretty Neat Bob, resubscribed with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Pretty Neat Bob. How you doing? Invite blocks. Guild invite. Probably if you had a pocket healer, dual wield would be better because you don't have to worry about HP regen. Yeah. Yeah, with the little ranger healing, dual wield probably was slightly better. If we had to bank, I might have a better shield. Really? Ox, you have a better shield than this? Guardian's Guardman's Bulwark? Senior warrior on the server at the moment. Would you pick the class to tank again? Yes. But not for solo, duo, trio. Full groups. Block rating on that shield is sad? Yeah, no. It looks cool though. And it has stamina and magic resist, which is actually like really good. Its other stats are good. At 32 as Shaman, I can solo 2 of them at a time. We may be a bit OP. Yep, that's why a lot of people are playing Shammy. Make light work of what me and Ox are just barely capable of doing. Barely, we are thriving. Dude, we're knocking it out of the park, Ox. They should give you a heal called Second Wind that gives you back 50% of your missing health. Yuka Warrior. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't... I'm a warrior advocate, but I don't know if I advocate for warrior soloing. It's the EQ player in me. I don't think all classes should be solo gods. But if warriors are going to suck at soloing, I think they should be pretty goddamn good group tanks. And I don't see us being, you know, I don't think we're like prized group tanks. We're like adequate. We're like on par. So we don't really like shine in any one department. Just poo-poo on the idea. Well, a lot of people would agree with you, Ashen. I'm just kind of different in that respect. A lot of people would like Warrior to feel like WoW Warrior leveling up, where you get like Victory Rush and stuff, and you can just sustain yourself. I don't know. I'm okay with being like a focused class and having like, you know, certain shortcomings. But the problem is that we don't necessarily like stand out as like the group tank either. So we just, we're on par in one area and then suck ass in the other. I'd rather be suck ass at soloing, but like the tank, you know? Penultimate. If they're going to shoehorn warriors into where they currently are, then they need to give them something to make worthwhile. Yep. Yeah, right now I feel like Paladin is probably a better group tank. Because they have like the plate. They can rock plate. So they have physical mitigation. But they also have the high self heals, like a Dire Lord does. Whereas Warrior just kind of has the mitigation. Desperate Strike, last act of defiance. Ooh, you know what that actually reminds me of? You know what EQ had? Freaking, if you're a warrior below like 20% or 30% or something, you go Berserks mode. That would be sick. Now that is something I could go for. Like, okay, I can't keep myself topped off, but you give me low, I'm going to start chunking motherfuckers. Oh, man. Freaking decoy. Heard a lot of complaints. They are slow to build up anything up. Being paladins, really? Yeah, I don't hear a lot about. Like everybody who plays paladin likes them. I think. So, like, I haven't heard a whole lot of, except for they're really good at soloing in the early levels. At least I haven't heard anything about higher level paladin. Warrior mitigation is much better than a paladin in group. Okay, see, like that could be like a blind spot for me. It probably is a blind spot for me. Because I have only really tanked for groups as a warrior, and I don't... You know, I haven't played a healer and healed both classes. Yeah, I would like some Berserks mode. Give me that. I'll be happy. I won't ever complain again. Talking to a warrior on the server, he's asking me my opinion about warriors. Pally and Dire Lord usually have an advantage, but in my experience, a well-geared and played warrior usually wins out in groups, and certainly in raids, etc. Just making sure nothing crazy going on at low level, mid level, since feels folks seem to roll warriors. Yeah, hoping warriors shine in main tank position. That is my hope. Bad snap threat on the Dire Lord? Yeah. Yeah. Ride the rage, yes. Tyler is the best single target threat, period. Yeah, absolutely. No argument for me there. And playing EQ Warrior with a healer that kept you in low HP mode was the best. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, fisting. You be struggling. Whereas a lot of utility versatility. Rely himself with the group, yeah. Yeah, and like that's all stuff that I've previously been stating, like what the advantage of a warrior is, but like the thing is, like I very much live inside of a bubble of just playing a warrior and not like playing with the other tanks. So it's like I feel like these are my strengths, but I don't know, like, you know, I can't really compare side by side, not having like grouped with the other tanks ever. But I feel like that's my utility. That's my strength, utility and mitigation. Paladin can't do anything other than threat, or he will lose it at the moment. They don't do enough to use their utility. Wrath Management is 100% threat at the moment, or they lose it. Another reason why the shield might be feeling way better right now too is we also had buffs. We didn't have buffs most of the time we were out there before coming back from BRB. We'll see what happens after buffs. Wish I could tank his gnome. I don't think they're gonna have any gnome tanks in Pantheon. The gnomes have a very ethereal energy body. Like their body has turned into a wispy. Shit! There he is. Ox, run! Fuck! I heard him that time. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
I was running.
Oh, no. I think he's going back for you, Ox. I think he's going back for you. I don't know. I'm resetting this thing. Okay. I live. I think Ox is living. Yeah, Ox is good. Okay. Oh, hey, I wonder who's killing, like, all those golems. Dude, everywhere I want to go, this stupid thing. You better not turn around now. Hey, quick save, how you doing? Dark yellow. Try it. He's coming back though. I'm not gonna mess with that yellow if he's heading this direction. Really cutting down on all that bleed damage, though. Blocking it and bashing it. Ghost Lightning Steampunk Gnome? I was with you until Steampunk. I don't know. Are they Steampunk? I didn't get that vibe. Lovely. What zone are you in? I am 32 and I'm in Silent Plains. Think it's worth buying those antidotes and bandages? Maybe. I don't know. Have to do more testing with them. Maybe we'll take you out quicker than poison and bleeds. Yeah, true. %1,000%? Okay. Belfry agrees. They're worth it. There are a lot of good content left at 32. Well, yes, because a lot of the stuff you're going to want to do in Hangor, you're going to need to be a little over leveled for. Like if you want to kill the main Ushirik guy. Hey, Pat the Baker, thanks for the follow. And it just makes doing the name camps easier. After Hangor, I don't think there's any loot after Hangor. Yeah, they like camps we've been to after Angor levels have been coin only. And some of them don't even give coin. Levels of Dire Lord? My Dire Lord is 12? I was trying to get away from Thick's area, and somehow we like made a massive circle and wound up right next to Thick again. Or he's like turboing through the zone. Hey, how did he just like insta put up his bleed before he even casted that thing? Yeah, I think the shield is better now that we've been out of buffs for a few minutes. As long as I block the bleeds, if I don't let them get bleeds on me, the shield feels better. My cleric is still 8, having trouble finding a group. Well, I think next time I play the Dire Lord, I might be going to Throne Fast. I'm not really sure. So maybe we'll group up then. I don't know. I'm going to try to like just play this warrior. All I need is one person to come out and mindlessly grind mobs with me, and I'm good. That's all I need. I'll just keep doing this. That one person happened to be Ox tonight. We can't find anybody tomorrow. Maybe I'll play a Dire Lord or Ranger. Not sure. Do you know if there's any PvP in this game? Not yet. There's going to be PvP servers soon. Using Shield Banner? Nah, I've been using Onslaught, which I'm not actually sure if it works. Yeah, Joppa said next month. Steve said no ETA. So make of that what you will. Aw, man. Let him get a bleed on me. It's only 2 damage, though. Per tick. Like full loot PvP or just PvP? It'll be partial loot. Partial loot. You won't be able to take people's gear they have equipped, but pretty much everything other than that you can take. And their money. You take their money. Guess I'll start playing then in order to get ready for when that happens. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a little bit of game knowledge before you go venture out onto a PvP server. Oh yeah, that's right. You won't be able to take people's bags. Yeah, but anything in their bags you can take. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. Okay, good. He's running. Hey, you got his bleed on earlier? What? When do you get that off? XP is moving decently? You think so? I don't know if I would say that. I've gotten about 2.5 bubs all night. Two and a half more to go. Quarter bub to a third bub 30 minutes ago. I think we're actually doing pretty good. Me and Ox, I think we're doing pretty good. Well, the thing I hope you're accounting for is that there are 5 bubbles in a level in EQ, not 10. A bubble in EQ is 20% of a level. In Pantheon is 10%. Hold my big cooldown until Ox is done skinning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into those bandages. Next time we do this, I'm gonna have bandages. Well, we'll see. I don't know how many. If they're not worth it, I'm not gonna buy a whole bunch. Might have to test that off stream tonight. Go buy some bandages and then see how useful they actually are. Go watch Necro solo. Go watch that freaking clip of Thick. Go watch that clip of Thick Oxtook. Now that's fucking like luxury soloing. What he's doing. Fear-kited Windfeather, one of the fastest mobs in the game. Insane. Okay. It's impressive. I don't think Thick could do that. But purely XP per hour? I don't know. I have a hard time believing that anybody could get faster XP per hour than what Thick is doing right now. Yeah, he puts his bleed on before he even does the thing. It's just like some instant attack. I thought I was blocking them all before. At the moment, I think only Shamans and Necros can solo elites. Yeah, of any, like, elites that are worth any, like, decent XP, yeah, probably. The incoming damage difference from non-elites to elites is, probably more than a Dire Lord could heal through. Yeah, it's weird. That time? I don't know. Maybe my shield block just fails. But sometimes I swear he puts his bleed on before I even get a chance. People don't know his Dire Lord should prioritize int. Yeah, just have two sets, you know? Have an int set, have a tank set. Damn, this game looks so cool. Hell yeah, it does, Chilio. You thinking about giving it a try? Fuck no. Now that's funny. Show some cool combos. I mean, hey, what you see is what you get. I'm hitting my buttons. There are group-based combos. Yeah, I have no reason to use my expose or open gap or any of that stuff right now. An AC isn't powerful at low levels. But I mean, like, what was the context of that statement? Was it because if it's what I'm thinking, it's because like you get cloth crappy stuff, and yeah, that's not like gonna make you like an uber tank. But then you get leather, you get slightly tankier, and then you get chain, and then you're a little bit more tanky, and then ultimately you get plate. And like, was he making it in that sort of a context? There is like a progression where you don't feel that tanky, but I don't know if that necessarily means you don't want to get AC upgrades. Baja Blasta, thank you for the follow. Oops, I'm gonna get blood now. Maybe he'll miss. Oh, he hit me. That's not his bleed. What the hell is his bleed ability? The AC hard cap is currently set at 500, and at level 40, 500 AC is 50% physical mitigation. Damn, that's what I need. I hit that AC cap. Stat. Okay, so AC actually does have like a scaling effect as you level for pure damage mitigation. Did they say why that is? Why would you not want AC to scale the same at lower levels? Because mobs start hitting harder as you level up. Paraphrasing, yeah, I'd have to go back and listen to the full shebang, I think. Someone on Reddit explained it. Stats are way more valuable. Yeah, that would make sense at lower level, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. That's so, like, unintuitive for, like, players. Like, oh, you want to prioritize, these are better for you at these levels, and these are better for you at those levels. It seems like convoluted, kind of like unnecessary system. Maybe I just don't see the overall brilliant philosophy there. You lack the vision, clearly. Clearly. Yay, the sun. There it is. Class am I playing? I'm playing a warrior. Battle Commander Biffwick, Halfling Warrior, at your service. Only thing bigger than his heart is his shield. That's right. Got that big old shield. I am wondering what shield Ox has that's better than mine. I didn't even think there was such a thing. Does this game have call home spell? Some classes do. Right now, since it's early access, everybody uses the /stuck command. Look at that. He just like insta bleeds me. Poor shit. There's a quest for some fife or something. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that the other day, Ashton. The golden fife. There are bind stones to the world you can attune to and become your spawn point. Yep. It's not an item. Requesting damage. Damage department. Please pick up. Yeah, pure casters have gate. Yeah. The number you dialed can have you reach. We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. There may be a receiver off the hook. Basically just like EQ. Yeah, but with /stuck. Does haste increase attack speed? It's supposed to. Drews are coming out probably in the next few weeks, and they will have ports. They will also have a zone evacuation, just like EQ. Drews could be out tomorrow. Jeppo wouldn't comment today. No, that's not true, Salted. He said they won't be out tomorrow. Unless he, like, later in the stream reversed himself. When he first talked about Druids in the stream, he said definitely not tomorrow. He said there's a chance next week, but if not next week, in 3 weeks. So either next week or 3 weeks from now. So just plan on 4 weeks away, yeah. Yeah, upgrading to Unity 6. I actually missed that part. Like I heard people talk about that earlier in chat, but I missed them talking about that in stream. That's super exciting. I hope the transition goes well, because I think those kind of things can be a pain. Let me get below 20% HP before taunting off next fight. Are you sure about that? Bro, if you do some sketchy shit and you lose XP, do you know how devastating it would be to lose XP? We are scraping the bottom of the barrel for XP, Ox, and you want to do some sketchy shit? Just taunt when I almost died? Dude, what if we get an ad or something? You're gonna be dead. What are you going into Rogue Berserks mode or something? Yeah? Alright, whatever. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, you're gonna have to get threat off me in the first place. Okay. Yeah. I was kind of waiting for you to engage this one, but it looked like you were waiting for me, so it's like, oh, you go this way, I'll go that way. Need Unity 6 to resolve a lot of the client performance and stability issues. Cool. Wait a second. Did freaking Tullius put me over my goal? Did Tullius make me hit my sub goal? Wait a second. No way. He did. That crazy son of a bitch, he did it. Holy crap. We've reached the highest sub mark of this channel ever. Man. And from the least expected person. Holy crap. What a guy.
Home again, diggity dick. Good evening.
Home again. Jiggity jig. Okay, I got you. Let's do it. Get in there, Tiger. I'm gonna sit here and watch you almost die. Oh man, you're kind of like half health already. I better be ready. He doesn't want me to do anything. Yeah, I knew you would get bleed. That's what happens with these mobs. Haven't you seen me being bled this whole time? Dude, you die too quick. It's not worth it. Whatever you're trying to do, Ox, it's not worth it. Just get the XP. A bird should do it. I don't understand what you're trying to do. Well, whatever. I'm not skipping XP. I'm just gonna take this thing. When we find a bird for you, you can do your stupid little experiment. One that won't bleed you. There's currently no global lighting in place, which Shopper clearly said you need to really make improvements. Yeah, I'm looking very much forward to any optimization increases because right now I have the graphics on like pretty high, but that's only because there's like 4 people in this zone. If there were, yeah, if this was like throwing fast, I'd have everything turned way fucking down. There's some birds. Behind the dogs. 130 FPS. I usually rock 60 while I'm streaming. Uh-oh, Ox. Someone's sneaking up behind you. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight this one too. Or the bird. Oh shit, we're gonna fight that one too. Oh, yep. The one time you want to fight a bird, it's like 800 dogs. Back from ads, welcome back. Global lighting should be a switch. Oh man, I bought into the hype. That rumor that Druids were going to be out this week. I knew I shouldn't, but I allowed myself to get excited for it. All right, that thing is only green, so if you want to do your thing. Just watch out for those dogs behind it, though. You might want to pull it over this way. Is that it? I popped my cooldowns so you could impress us with your insane rogue berserker. Evasive maneuvers 20% increased. I missed it. Dodge and crit or something. How far are you from Ding? I think the move from 5 to 6 is relatively simple. I hope so. 4 bubbles. Okay. It's like a whole nother day out here. Engine upgrades used to be really hard, but the new ones made tools and stuff to convert them much easier. A lot of new models aren't in yet because they require some work to convert them. Models and skins. Yeah, somebody said that earlier. I don't know if that was you who said that earlier, but if we get a bunch of new models in the game, I'm stoked. Oh, he still has it. Cooldown time reduced by 20%. Jeez. So you just keep yourself? How are you maintaining that health? You're not regenning at all? Regen is just that bad? Yeah, but if you freaking pull aggro off me, you might just be toast. See, he was trying to rip and tear you right there. And I didn't even lose threat. He just switched to you randomly. AC, for example, you really have to screw around with the lighting to make it viable. And Joppa always says that's because of Unity 5 lack things like global lighting. Remember when HC came out, they made endless tweaks to lighting. No, I don't. I wasn't in I wasn't a VIPer, so Hellnears had been out for a while before I got into the pre-alphas. Oh man, look at all these juicy golems. No thick in sight. Maybe if we're quick, we can get one or two before he shows up. One time Jabba streamed right after a patch and zoned into HD and was like, whoa, what is this? If you walk to a certain halo in the entry hallway, it was so bright your character disappeared into a white glare. I don't remember that one. But that was yellow, so definitely don't want to pull that right now. Back when Ravage was one-shotting tanks and they had to tweak it down a tad. Well, I remember that. That I was playing then, but that's not when HC first came out. That was like one of the final seasons. HC came out like before the NDA was dropped and everything, when it was only VIPs testing the game. Right? Pretty sure. Early HC was a long time ago, yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I've been following the game for a long time, but I didn't pledge until the NDA went down. And the seasons opened up. That's when I pledged. Part of the dumb question, what's HC? It is Halnir's Cave. It's a big dungeon. And a pretty good one at that. Man, this is taking us too long. Vic's gonna show up and take all of this shit. I know it. So Ox, you gonna tank on your paladin for my druid? You gonna be the group tank? I'm gonna heal you real good. You are gonna play? What level is your pally? $14? Oh, okay. I'll have to do some catching up then. Now, if Hypno absolutely has to play a druid, I wouldn't mind playing my ranger in that group as well. So Hip's going to have to decide. I'm definitely going to be making a druid day one. Get my Fergal on. All right, screw these guys. Too much downtime. I want to finish up this bubble. All right, one more. Two more. Definitely wish I didn't use my last stand there. Yeah, I agree. Let's leave this place. Some golems are just too chunky for us. Need softer targets. I'm gonna finish up this bubble, Ox, okay? I think that's gonna be all the duoing for me tonight. Hey, BloodCon. Alright, should be able to do this guy with Last Stand. Like one more should do it. There's some empty space there. Yeah, I think there's just a little bit. Go get him, boy. He's coming for you. You better kill him. All right, one more. I'm in danger. Nah, we're good. Easy. All right. Now look at that. We're back. Home sweet home. Two bubs away. Me and Ox put in that work. GG. Is the game worth buying? Oh, shit. How do I get on here? Okay. Don't take off. Oh, no. There we go. Is the game worth buying to play with friends? Absolutely. Now, it's not guaranteed you and your friends will like this game. But if you do like this game, it's best played with friends or make new friends. It's a social game. You play with other people. There's the bank. Look at that landscape. Wait, hold on. Let's get better. Ooh, that's scary. About like that. Getting ads. Aw, man. Yeah, we need a glider. That's a pretty cool scene behind me, though, right? It's very much a game that's not made for everybody, but those who can appreciate a slower and more difficult old school MMO experience, it's great. Yep, I would agree with that. And just mobbing quests with the boys. Mobbing quests. Okay, about quests. There aren't that many quests in the game. There are quests in the game, and they're good, and they're worth doing. You get lots of cool rewards for them. But if what you're used to is running around, being an errand boy, rounding up the quests and turning them all in, and going to the next place and rounding up the quests and turning them all in, and going to the next place, that's not this game. Yeah, that's not this game. This game is all about slaying. You go out and murder things. That's what this game's all about. But yeah, if you look into it a bit, I would check it out with you and your friends. But yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. But you might like it. Indirect slang time promotion there. Love it. Yep, that's right. Oh, Tullius, once again, thank you so much. You made me hit my subscriber goal, which has been set for a while. That is the all-time high this channel's had. So thank you once again. But all right, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go get some food, take the dogs out, stretch, and then probably hit the hay. But I'm going to toss you over to Zukan. Zukan is an artist who's helping make another EverQuest style game called Monsters and Memories. He's an artist, an all-around swell guy, so go hit him up, give him a follow, show him some love. We'll be back tomorrow with more Bifwick, Battle Commander Bifwick, the Halfling Warrior. Till then, bid you adieu, and have a great night.